Hold on, I wasn't
Good.
recording. Can you do it one more time? Thank you.
Colonel.
Can
I
I
had to
just
make
say?
sure it was
Can I
included
just?
in the VOD.
Can I just say that this started with Wiley saying he's shy, but he's alright with like verbally making it sound like he's taking a big old fart on live Twitch. Like that's fine.
Oh, hey, babe.
Like I just had to point that out. Like yeah, that's no problem.
It's my soundboard. It's not me. It's different.
True.
Well, there's no way to prove it isn't you.
I mean,
Let us
It was
have this.
reverb.
Wiley's soundboard is an unstoppable force, so I just
I-
assume it's some form of eldritch hoarder beyond the human imagination.
I've
Wait, if
improved
that...
it.
Then what's the immovable object?
Let's not ask.
It's the D1000.
Ah.
That reminds me, are you guys using the normal wild magic or the big wild magic table?
I'm just
a
using
spirit
normal
chaos.
ones.
Normal.
Oh, thank God.
All right, let's take us away, Wiley.
Hi, I'm Wiley. I'm the DM tonight. It's my first time, and I am terrified. But I know things will go well, because you all have the experience to get through this, right?
Chat, tell him he'll be fine. This is a requirement. Tell him he'll
We
be
all-
fine, or else.
I want to, but I have a feeling that the wild magic table is going to screw us all. And we're just going to kill ourselves.
I said he'll be fine, not us.
Yeah.
You'll be fine. We all roll horrible in our respective tables and die within the first 10 minutes.
Chat, can we get some
Big-
limes emote to support our boy Wiley?
Yeah! I wish I had limes.
No, Wiley, stop that.
I just want
Wiley.
to say, if you all die, you can all blame Die Hard Dice.
Die Hard Dice?
Forbidden knowledge! Blech. I shall support you the only way I know how.
It's wild magic. My dog is ready.
I am prepared.
Oh,
But are you prepared to share with us what you've been up to?
Yes. You can find me nowhere because I don't care much for social media. But you can find me, here on this channel every other Tuesday and, every Monday for War of the Shattered Sun. We are going to resume regular Curse of Strahd next week is the plan. And then every other week starting from next week.
Woo!
So we should be back on track next week.
Woo! Hog.
Other than that, I had plans this weekend, and they were all shut down in a very unfortunate way. So I now find myself wondering what the heck I'm going to do with my weekend. That's me.
Hell yeah.
I realized that timed poorly when that message came out. I didn't mean it to be for the sad bit at the end.
Foggy Woggies in the chat.
That was supposed to be for the return of Curse of Strahd, and I apologize.
Oh,
I mean, it's
but
still
Stream
but you're
delay.
wrong then, because if it was for the return of Curse of Strahd, it'd be Choggy Woggies.
Choggy Woggy. That's what
Yeah,
I was
you're
Okay, look.
Or
Choggers,
Poggy
dude.
Choggy.
Choggers. Choggers.
Quick, someone pay Pepe Blue.
Look, you have no
Easy.
idea how tempted I am to just fucking find somebody to make fucking emotes for that.
I mean, Choggers is literally just repainting the Poggers emote, so it's
Yeah.
blue. We can
Okay,
easily do that.
It's just Choggy except like Pepe styled with like the whole.
What Blue?
Blow.
Blue dabba dee dabba die. Blue boy.
Hey, Mr. Blue Dabbo Dee Dabbo Die. What are you up to?
Well, I was petting my dog just now, if anyone was really wondering. But I'm also still a little jet lagged from my travels from this weekend, so I'm a bit out of it. But on the bright side, I am going to have a bit of an extra day to rest tomorrow because fuck Twitch, fuck hate raids. We're not streaming tomorrow because of the Twitch walkout. So you better not do anything on Twitch or else. That's me. That's literally all I had.
What if I have a Twitch? It just doesn't go away. I can't just stop doing that.
That's different. That's a different kind of
Is
Twitch.
Oh yeah, hooray! It's gone for a day. Oh,
It's
Yes.
gone.
My Tourette's
Yes,
is gone for the day. Wonderful.
Fuck, darn.
And yes, it's you won't also find me nowhere tomorrow. But in the next few days after that, hopefully I'll be finishing Psychonauts.
Psychonauts.
Psychonauts. I also am going to be messing around with the new toy that I just got,
Toys.
Stream Deck.
Ooh.
You got a stream deck?
It just came in today.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh,
I should probably get one of those. Let me know how it
I
is.
need one.
Soundboard.
Yeah.
Dope. Even outside of streams, it's useful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I should probably get one. Proceeds to Google Stream Deck.
Oh, those aren't bad.
Keep in mind,
Uh,
there's a bigger one. There's small, medium, and large.
The-
You
yeah,
probably
the,
want
um,
large.
I just searched
I-
Amazon for Amazon. Fuck.
I would like to buy one. How much?
I got the medium one because like I with conversion and delivery, all the like XLs were out of my price range.
Jesus
Fair.
Christ, yeah, fuck that. Okay, so quick reminder: Stream Decks basically what you can just map out certain things to them.
They have programmable keys.
Oh, great, things I need to learn. Fuck.
So you can like set them to
Not
play
too
like
bad.
sound effects and like other things. Or like set them up with Streamlabs so when you press a button on one it will change like your source.
Yep. Which I'll have to learn. But yes. Jay, for us, tell us what you're up to.
Stim key.
Oh, not a whole lot, because as said tomorrow, fuck Twitch, fuck them.
Fuck 'em.
But Friday, round 1 of our Blood Bowl tournament begins. Who's facing who? Who knows? It's a crapshoot, but it's gonna be fun. Got all sorts of randomized insanity, and well, luckily for me, I managed to snag Sunday off of next week, so I'll be on a 5-day vacation again.
Hell yeah.
So it's gonna be a lot of streaming next week. And also, the Valheim Hearth and Home update is coming out soon, so be looking forward to that.
Hell yeah, gamer.
Fuck yeah, I want those fucking I want those stained glass windows. I want pretty.
I want pretty.
But, yeah, not much else from that. But you know who's full of excitement and energy and awesomeness and coolness? Hey, Wiley.
I already went. I'm the DM tonight. That's it.
I know, but but it goes back to the source.
You had to start at some point.
You have to
Riley.
stop.
I've been busy making that GIF. Is that everyone?
Yeah, I saw it. Brilliant.
Wait, hold on. Is this gonna be for our Shogi?
I just
I'm
took
saving
the regular
this.
one and I recolored it with the website.
I love it. This awesome. We finally have Shogi.
There you go, chat. Just so you, it's a bit
bro.
small, but
We
you can
have
see it.
Choggers.
Joggers. Joggers, bro.
Joggers, bruh. Oh my god. No, seriously, I love it.
So do we want to start?
Are we?
Mhm.
I guess.
Take us away, DM.
Let me take a sip real quick.
Sippy.
Big sip.
Alright, welcome to Mind Your Own Business. The Guild of Dangerous Questioning, also known as GDQ, has tasked you with rescuing a group of miners trapped in the mines of Frigid Fall Mountain and investigating the cause of the cave-in. The locals say 9 workers are missing, but are unsure if any were killed or injured. The only known entrance into the mountain is near the top of it, but no one knows if it even connects to the mine. They don't know if it connects to the mine yet because no one has ever come back from it. There are rumors of a monster or some kind of force that takes away anyone who wanders too deep into the mountain top entrance. The reward is 100,000 gold. The guild usually takes 25%, but due to the uncertainty of the dangers, they agreed to only take 10% in this case. So we start with the group arriving at the mountain base, town of New Prosper, and the mayor meets you at the gates. Welcome.
A pleasure
My
to
name
meet
is-
you. Sorry.
My name is Jim Cross. You must be from the GDQ.
A pleasure to meet you, sir. Era Jakarta at your service. You may refer to me as Jakarta. And Jakarta is a large peacock kenku with, what did I give him? I should probably have my character sheet open. A rather large greatsword strapped to his back, and very little else actually. It's very hard to kind of make out the person, as they have kind of a steely gaze as they look about, and very flamboyant feathers. It's really hard to get a good beat on this man.
Pleasure to meet you. And he looks at the rest of the group.
There... Go ahead, Haza.
Many Threeper at your service, and you kind of see he's kind of got his hand behind his back. You see a standing at about 5'9", black hair with a really nice, with a really well groomed mustache, and with longish hair, in a really really small ponytail. And you kind of see he's just got his hand behind his back, obviously trying to hide something. Yes, many Threeper, storyteller extraordinaire. Not now. You can kind of just hear him mutter under his breath, looking behind him. Not now. Yes, sir. Honored to take this job on.
There's a very small owlkin that looks like a barn owl who's got like a little like wizard robe and a little like staff in his hand, and he just kind of looks up at the mayor and he just goes, "Who?" That's
Is
all he
that
says.
your name?
Who?
Pleasure to meet you.
All he says is "who," as far as the group knows.
All right then. And he looks to the remaining member of the group.
Oh, my apologies. Sergei Rulian. I am a cleric from the Church of the Light. And you see this 5'11", kind of late 30s human, with some nice little bit of a light palish tan, and a little bit on the decent on the weight size, but very stunning hazel eyes, and kind of just gives a nice warm smile.
Well, let's get you out of the cold. Until this mission's done, you'll have access to our inn, free of charge.
Oh,
And
wonderful.
he guides you towards the inn. While small, this town looks fairly luxurious for its size. It looks like it's been established for a while. It's clear that their mine is the main source of income, as you see bits of a lot of nice, refined metals all around you. You get to the inn and you are sat by a large fireplace to discuss the details of what happened.
Very nice.
Who doesn't like sit in a chair? He kind of like flutters up and like perches himself on like the back of a chair, probably behind another party member.
All right, I won't judge. So
pretty
You like-
old.
Go ahead.
You know who? I understand that you have the gift of flight, but every time you do that, I do happen to feel like you're rubbing it in my face.
Who?
Yes, who indeed?
Oh,
Well, if
come
you got
now.
it, flaunt it.
Yes. However, it's not that bad being on the ground. Honestly, keeps us closer to the earth. Makes us enjoy everything.
Who flashes his wand and the words "I'm sorry" appear in front of him as he casts minor illusion.
I love this.
I see someone wants to play Chuggy today.
Fuck.
Yo, choggers, am I right, gamers?
Joggers.
Joggers.
Well, thank you for apologizing nonetheless.
Who?
So, what can you tell us about this mountain? The guild gave us some details, but I can only assume that you have a bit more for us.
Yes, well. Report says that there was a rock monster of some sort that randomly appeared and started attacking the miners. We don't have much details of where it came from or what it is exactly. But during the evacuation, the rock monster took out the supports, and that's how the mines caved in. Of course, you know there are about 9 people missing.
Well, that's not
And-
good.
Some people say that this creature was going in and out of the rock surface as itself.
Almost like it could meld into the stone?
I believe so. Of course, I wasn't there for it, but that's what the folks say.
Now, are we to rescue the 9, or are we to presume they are dead?
Well, that's the thing. We're not sure how they are right now. This happened about a day ago, so it's very possible they're still alive. And I assume some of them brought water with them, so that probably means they can at least live. They can get by a few days without food.
I only hope
I'm-
that they're not food themselves at the moment. And he takes a sip of water.
Well, hopefully rocks don't eat people. If they do, then I would really regret our founding in this location, because a lot of rocks around here. If they start eating us, well, it ain't good for anyone.
Noted. We'll definitely have to be quick on our feet, especially if we're to get those people to safety.
You will see, just Manny just kind of look behind him and it's like, no, even if, don't say that. We're gonna succeed. They're gonna be fine. You don't need to recruit more people. He just, as he looks behind his back. Sorry about that.
Oh, no worries.
Is everything alright, Manny?
Murray just won't shut up.
And, can I incite that?
Sure.
Ozzy, you mind?
Oh,
Who will cast minor illusion again? And the words "Does he need to go in the box again?" will appear.
Jesus.
Ooh.
25.
Damn.
I'm gonna give it to you because, but you just kind of see, you see the skull that Manny usually has with him behind his back, just kind of holding him like a bowling ball.
Sergey will say nothing, but he will take a sip of, I'd assume there was some beverages at the table.
Yeah, there would be.
Alright, probably
It's like
take
a
like
little coffee table in the center.
yeah, probably take a little bit of coffee. Other than that, can you tell us anything about the mountain itself? Pathways, entrances, exits, any potential wildlife we might be coming across?
There have been reports of more aggressive animals. Now, you could probably tell just from looking that the snow creeps down a little further than it should for this kind of area. Now, we don't really know if there's any other way in, but we have a theory, and I assume this was mentioned in the guild's report. We do know there's an entrance at the top, but we don't know where it leads to or if it connects to the mine. But it's honestly the only shot we have. We don't usually get strong enough adventurers to really explore it and come out successfully.
This is sounding like another once more into the breach. Thank goodness we're getting paid very handsomely for this one. I'm never a fan of these random, I don't know what's going on adventures.
Have faith, my dear friend. The gods will protect us.
The gods may protect you with their willpower. I prefer to do it with a rather large and sharp sword.
Each our own, to
Woo.
each our own faith.
I think our friend here agrees. With who, I'm not too sure.
What was that?
I think our little friend here agrees. With whom, I'm not too sure.
Oh.
Other than that,
Well,
what about the weather? I know you mentioned the snow. Is it worse during the nighttime?
about halfway down, it's not so bad, but once you get to the higher half, the wind seems to just never end. The wind and snow just keeps going.
Understood.
Now it ain't too bad, assuming you dress warmly, but it can get to you psychologically if you spend too much time up there.
A question will appear in the air via minor illusion. Uh, does the wind get too bad to fly through?
I wouldn't say so.
Whoo!
It is not difficult air terrain.
Whoo! Says
All
who,
right.
looking at Ara. Or Jakata.
Looks like you're going to. You know what? You can enjoy the flight while you can. I have a sneaking suspicion that mine work might be a bit of a damper on that. You'll have to come back to Earth with the rest of us.
He'll kind of flourish his wings a little bit, kind of like what a bird does when it like, almost like when it's shaking like water off its wings, just like flutters a little bit in place.
Aw. Well, if we're going up there and it's going to get colder, I believe it is correct that we should get a little bit more padding into our clothing. Maintain body heat and whatnot. As far as visibility, I think I could cover that. Kind of looks to his mace and he kind of just immediately lifts a finger and kind of starts lighting his finger up with a bit of the light cantrip. But he's going to kind of not make it too bright.
Good. You'll need our arcane mining helmets then.
I wouldn't say that for the rest of the party. They should at least get it. I can provide my own light source.
Well, if you need them, let me know. Now, it is about midday, but take a rest before going, that's fine. Or if you would rather get a head start, whatever works best for y'all.
I can't speak for my associates, but if we are to be traveling in the wind and snow, I'd rather have at least light to go with the wind and snow. Darkness could only make it that much more of a nuisance.
Agreed. And as stated, we're definitely going to need to keep a little bit warmer. And Sergey will kind of look to the to our patron, and he will inquire, if you don't mind, do you happen to have any cloaks that can help maintain some warmth for us? Maybe a little bit of extra padding?
Sure. I'll have those sent to you immediately.
Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it.
Is there anything else you need?
I think I would like to request one of your arcane light helmets.
No problem. Only one then.
I'm only
yeah.
speaking for myself.
I would also appreciate one.
All right.
How's what race are you again?
Human.
I got you. Also, you appear to have disappeared from the game.
I have.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
no.
have.
You've been Thanos.
Perfectly balanced as all things should be.
That shall we?
There he is.
It occurred to me that we have a group of 2 humans and 2 burbs.
Yes.
No one has dark vision.
No.
I have dark vision. Alpha.
Oh yeah.
Al can get dark vision. So, get fucked, idiots.
Who needs dark vision when you're literally a giant glowing lamp?
True.
I'm going to cut you in half, you privileged prick.
No. No violence.
I wouldn't say that. I did not say that in game.
Alternative universe. I'm going to split you in half and turn you into a 2-piece chicken nugget meal.
That is offensive. Don't say that. But yes.
He says slightly more aggressively.
It's an alternate.
Who's with malicious intent?
Who's the fuck do you think you are?
Everyone's getting riled up again.
Oh, goodness.
Besides that, I don't think I need anything.
Just to clarify, are you going like after a rest to take advantage of dawn, or gonna head out before it gets dark?
I'd say. Okay, hold on. Group huddle here.
I'm
I
fine.
think I think we pretty much said that we were gonna wait till dawn, though. Isn't that what we just literally just said?
I'm fine with that.
I'm fine with that. We are going to be climbing a mountain after all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
All right. So JK will go to the innkeeper and have them escort you to your rooms as he goes off and gets the supplies you need. And you get a long rest. Refill
Yay.
your... Oh, wait.
Refill your O.
You wake up in your comfortable beds, ready for the mission. Downstairs, Jim Cross is at the fireplace area with the equipment. You all get a cloak, and I guess the three of you get these. It doesn't look like a modern helmet. It's like, kind of like a salad, medieval helmet, but like, there's a gem in like where, you know, mining light would be. The gem glows whenever you tap it.
Because of whose size, whenever he gets his cloak, he starts doing the blankies emote.
What a positively fantastic invention, and I'll plop it right onto Murray.
Jesus.
Finally useful for something, eh, old friend? Don't say that. That's a... Well, it's not nice at all, is it? He looks kind of hurt looking at the skull.
Oh, did... no, never mind. So, I suppose we should make our way to the base of the mountain, get our bearings straight, and head towards the mine then.
Yep. The path should be pretty clear. It should be pretty obvious where it forks upwards towards the cave.
Yeah.
After all.
Here's to not being another casualty, and he's going to overly tip the miner salad like a hat.
Jesus.
Milady.
Milady.
Mibicky.
So onwards, comrades, then, shall we?
Who will fly because because of his size, the snow makes it significantly harder for him to walk, so he will fly or rest probably on the shoulders of another person of the party.
That would probably, if you're going to be on the shoulders of anyone, I think it'd probably be Jakata.
Which is fair.
Who is probably going to be grumbling the whole way.
Grumpy Burb.
Grumpy Barb.
Not
Are you
quite sure.
saying-
Not quite sure I've ever seen another bird perch upon a bird.
Why not? You've got I see a human with another human's head next to him. It's not that uncommon, I suppose.
This is not a human. He is a demon from hell.
Oh, right. Demon from hell.
Well, he likes to
Right.
call himself one anyway.
Now
Uh,
that, I believe.
The words appear in the air. Must have been a bad demon to be a skull.
Hear that? Hear that? You're not so great. Oh, enough of that foul language, please, Murray.
Whoo!
Yes, there
All
must
right.
have been quite some voodoo needed to take down dear pal Murray.
God damn it. Yes, quite the voodoo.
Voodoo, you voodoo bitch.
All right.
So-
So unless you need to buy any supplies, I suppose you'll be going up the mountain.
I think I'd like to pick up a couple more javelins. I've only got 4.
Easy enough. You are in a mining town
Yeah.
with lots of metal.
So just I guess just the max number of javelins for 100 gold.
God, that's a lot. You're gonna have like
What's up
100
to say?
javelins.
Yeah.
Then-
How many?
then I thought it would be something like 10 javelins then.
I think it's. Hold on, I'm looking it up because I think it's like.
I know they're cheap.
Oh, it's 5. It's 5 silver per, so you can get 200 javelins.
I mean,
I'm not
If you
a
can-
porcupine. 10 is fine, and I'll just burn 5 gold.
if you have the strength for it, sure.
I'm pretty sure I do.
They're 2 pounds each.
Oh god.
400 pounds
Two-
of javelins.
100 what?
Hello, sir. I would like to purchase your javelins. I would like to purchase all your javelins. Now, maybe you misheard me. Not half, not some arbitrary number. I would like all of your javelins.
Javelin seller, I require your strongest javelin.
All right. If you know what, fine. I'll also pick up 2 healing pots.
Easy
Or-
enough.
Yeah, 2 healing pots. So that'll be what, 50 gold?
I think it's 50 gold each.
Thank you for your DM experience.
All right, so
Yeah.
that is 1 healing potion, and I have 45 gold left.
I have 3 healing pots on me, so.
If you don't mind, is there anything I can find for healing potions as well? Senor?
You can easily find the standard healing potions. Because this town does do a lot of trading for its metals and stuff.
Okay.
So while it's small, you have access to a lot of stuff.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness, 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 goodness. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
Who?
How much would it be for like 3 healing potions?
So that 150, if there's 50 each.
Okay, I'm broke, bitch. Unless like wait, how much did we start off with again?
I believe I said 1.
I believe you said 100 gold. That's what I had.
Oh, yeah.
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 All right, so we all
100
start
gold
off
to
with 100 gold.
Honestly, if I could, I don't think, but it's way too expensive. I would have sought it out if I could have gotten a +1 greatsword instead.
I mean, if you have the money to, like, convert it, then I wouldn't mind.
Well, if I could take back the javelins and potions, I will. Like, is that an option?
Sure.
All right, I'll do that, and I'll just burn all my gold on that.
Also, in case anyone missed it, everybody starts with 1 standard healing potion as well.
Okay, thank goodness. I'll make
Because I wasn't sure if you were gonna play cleric when I made that
And
announcement.
I'll say, then will I be able to purchase 1 greater healing? It's 100 gold.
Yep. Everyone starts with 100 gold and 1 healing potion. Because you are coming from like a adventuring guild, so perks of that. There's a reason why they take 25% normally.
Mm-hmm.
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 But it's fine. They're only taking 10 this time.
Well, I got everything I need.
Yeah, I'm good.
Any potential small magical items in shop or no?
They they mostly have just like the standard, common stuff. Nothing too fancy.
Got it. I'm good.
All right, so you head off.
It's time, brother.
So as the mayor said, you can see the paths clearly leading up the mountain and one off to the side. I forgot the music. This whole time.
It's all right. No, trust me, it
Alright.
happens more often than you think. You're good.
Yeah.
Do this one. This is basically a desert. It's just powdered desert.
It's quite blustery.
So yeah, you take the path that leads more upwards to the mountaintop. And as you get closer, you really do notice that it's colder than it should be. As if the frost was just creeping down the mountain. And it doesn't really seem normal. It seems really strange that the cold seems kind of localized there and not just spread out across the land. It really doesn't take long to get to the snowy part of the mountain.
It's an unusual chill here, not the usual kind, I feel.
Who will cast Mage Hand and hold it above himself to keep the music to keep the snow from raining down on his head?
I'd rather we get through this as soon as possible before my feathers decide that we're in winter now and I start molting.
Woo! Minor illusion agreed. Woo!
Alright, as you travel up the mountain, make a perception check.
Believe. Oh fuck, dude. Oh, that's right. I don't have perception. Fuck.
17.
15.
Hold on. Hiya! 19.
J-Frost?
Frost. Did his mic
no.
crap out again?
Bye, J Frost.
Rest in peace.
He did!
Rip. Hold on.
It's fine. My resource that I use for D&D stuff is slow tonight, so I might be delayed. I don't know why.
Tag him.
And unfortunately, I linked my Google Docs with all the links to this website, so
Oops.
it's supposed to be laid out all conveniently, but this website's like, no, you're gonna wait tonight.
Fuck you, nerd.
Indeed.
J first. His mic did
Oh no, he
die
got
last
frozen.
night, so it could have happened again.
Mm-hmm.
he
Oh, no.
froze. Fuck, the light cleric froze. Shit.
He actually froze. There's just a statue.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Someone cast Cone of Cold on him.
Shit.
Well, just want to say, I love the dynamic of salty burb and innocent, I'm sorry I got wings burb.
Hoot is an innocent boy. Hoot? Who is an innocent boy?
I believe it.
Who is the innocent boy?
Who is an innocent boy?
Who's innocent
yeah.
boy?
There's
Yes, I
Jay
wish you
Frost.
knew.
Hey!
He
My
left.
apologies. Fucking neighbor decided to come in.
Come in?
No worries.
Wait, they just burst into your place?
They opened my door asking me if I had any fucking cheese whiz.
Oh, please. If there's anything with cheese in your household, I'm surprised.
I don't believe that. I believe you went to your neighbor's place and asked for cheese whiz.
I'd
No.
like to imagine that when they came in asking for cheese whiz, you just maced them with said cheese whiz.
I looked at them and it was, and I literally had to flip my fucking microphone up and go, "What the fuck?" And they're just like, "Oh, sorry, Ari, we just saw, your light was on and your door was open." I'm like, wait, what?" And then I realized my door was open.
Your door was
Oops.
open? Oh my god. Huh?
Jay Frost is gonna get murdered by the cheese whiz bandits.
Jokes on them. I'll fucking fight them to the death, and I'm armed.
Well, good news is that it will never happen again.
No, because I just triple locked my door.
Absolutely. But we have rolled perception checks.
My apologies, and again, my apologies, Wiley, and everybody.
Oh, no
Ari.
worries.
Good, man.
No, I'm so
more
sorry.
concerned about your neighbors who just said, "Yep, coming in."
They're old. They're elderly couple.
Oh, okay. Well, still.
Can't blame the elderly.
I can blame the elderly.
All right, perception. 13.
Nice.
This is a really unfortunate night for 5e tools to not be working.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's really been acting up.
I've never had issues with it.
Every once in a while, it'll, like, just decide not to work. But when it does, it, like, takes the whole site down.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to pull out right now. It is not behaving.
Oh, more improv, I guess.
Hell
I took
yeah.
some notes down, but like, I didn't want to like put too much stuff in my document.
That's fair.
Okay.
I know that feeling.
Conserve that
All right.
space.
Aura and Who, you notice a couple of white triangular ears, like above the cliff beside you.
Can we tell how far they are, like in terms of distance?
About it would be like 10 feet across, but like 20 feet high.
Okay, so maybe like 25 to 30 feet away.
Yeah.
All right. I would like to... This is gonna be fucking stupid. I would like to... They're surrounded by snow, yeah?
Yeah, there's snow everywhere.
Let me check the... Yep, I can do this. I'm gonna cast Shape Water and freeze the snow around them.
Okay.
Oh. Wow.
Luckily I have this page open, so this...
I
can
don't
actually use.
even know if it will work like that because it's snow, but it says I can freeze the water. Woo!
I will allow it. It technically works.
Okay.
The freezing water is snow, like it. Yeah. All right. What check is it?
What is snow, but
or
just
does it
half
just
frozen
happen?
water?
It just happens. It's a cantrip.
Oh,
I'm freezing the water around them, so it's up to you to determine if anything happens to them.
I was not prepared. All right.
I'm sorry.
God. As you do, you notice the pairs of ears just freeze. No pun intended. And then you suddenly see what those ears are attached to. This is my first time doing this. The map may be huge.
Oh,
I apologize.
if they are large creatures, the
They
shape
are
water is only a
large
5-foot
creatures.
cube, so
Then you trap one of their feet.
okay, I'll take it. Woo!
Huh?
Oh.
And it is now time to roll initiative. As I try to get this ready.
Oh,
Oh boy.
How's the volume?
That's
Not bad.
sounds good.
fine.
Because I balanced everything with each other, so it should be fine.
Alright, I'm drag.
Yeah, no, it sounds fine.
Alright.
7.
Initiative.
16.
And
Wait a minute.
There is
17. Hooray!
I don't see this thing's initiative. I'm guessing it's just the dex bonus.
That's
yes.
generally. That's what I tend to use.
Oh boy.
I usually either use I either usually roll and then add their dex bonus, or sometimes if I'm short for time, I'll just use whatever their dex score is.
While we're waiting, I have like 3 songs on mute playing in the background, specifically because I watch them on YouTube. And now YouTube keeps recommending them to me so that I can finish the video.
Cool. Thanks.
Well, good news. You did not get ambushed, because that would have been pretty brutal. Unfortunately, I rolled a nat 20 for this red wolf.
Well,
So he's going to
shit.
That's a lot of movement speed.
Yeah, wolves get a heckin' amount of
That's a
movement speed.
lot.
Jesus Christ.
Probably make sure you can't see my what I'm measuring. Alright, the red wolf is gonna move here. And it patiently waits. Next is Sergey.
Sergey?
Sergey.
I'm still here
Surge.
trying to figure out what I plan on doing. This is one of the few times I'm actually playing somebody who has a higher initiative. I'm so used to being the slow one.
Dagon rolls really bad on initiative usually.
It's so true in Rovant as well. It's a new experience. You know what? I think I know how to start this off. We can see these guys now, right?
Yep.
Well, when in doubt, I'm going to go with... Ooh. I am actually gonna have fun. Sacred Flaming.
Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame, and I will target all this popper. So,
You can see the colors, right?
yes, blue and red.
All right.
So, one Sacred Flame attack.
Red Wolf standing by.
Damn it.
So he's got to make a DC 15 Dexterity save, or take 12 points of damage.
Just double checking if stat blocks have saving throws. Proficiencies, I guess not.
Some do, some don't.
And it gains
It
no
will-
benefit from cover for the saving throw. So
It will
has-
say if I'm sorry. If something has proficiency or a number to their save, it will say in the stat block.
All right.
If not, then just whatever the modifier is.
Yep.
That
It's
is
pretty
a
simple.
17.
Ah, piss.
So it takes half, or I forget.
I don't believe it takes any.
It takes none because it's cantrip.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Now I remember missing with Sacred Flame.
Yep. And it was such a good damage too. Oh. Well, that's not good.
Oh, no.
Kinda just looks at his friends and goes, I do believe I'm not as good with that. So I'll leave the more physical lifting to you fine folk. And he will end his turn.
All right. Who?
Who will hop off
Hoot.
of? Who will hop off Jakata and kind of hover in place, and he is going to cast Magic Missile at the red one. And he's just
Magic
gonna hit.
Missile.
He's just gonna hit it with all three. So it takes automatic damage, and it's 3d4 plus 3. Hiya! Oh, max damage!
Yo!
15! And then I have to roll my Wild Magic Surge.
This is the second time I've ever seen that as full.
So, hold on. So, where's my Wild Magic Surge? So now I have to roll a d20 to see if I surge. I do not. I'm fine.
Tart, homie,
Yes.
can you spare some of that good luck my way?
Besides that, I think that's my turn.
All right. Blue Wolf is next.
Oh, also, the magic missiles come out of whose eyes?
Eye beams.
Yes, eye beams. Pew 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 pew.
Of course, they're not, you do realize they're not going to go pew 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 pew. They're going to go hoo 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 hoo.
Yes, of course. But Discord is having trouble picking up some of my whoos, so.
Ah, fair.
Hooty hoo! Forbidden knowledge. Yes, that is
Just
that is
vomit
my
the
turn.
magic missile.
Hang on. I forget the rules of movement. You can pass through a unit's space as long as you don't end there, right?
Yes.
And the blue wolf will do the same.
Oh.
You see, it seems to be preparing for something. Next is Manny.
Okay. And you see, with both hands, Manny will grab Murray, open up like the jaw, and slam it down and cast Shatter.
Oh,
Shari said.
Second.
Why
So
did
that
that
makes
roll
me
so
make-
many dice?
And how? Hold on,
The-
timeout. Why is it only 15 when it rolled that many? You guessed at second level, right?
Yeah. 3d8.
Why did
It
it
rolled
roll
6.
It rolled 6d8.
Don't ask questions you don't want to know
Okay.
the answer to.
To be honest though, earlier when I was testing my shit, it rolled double dice from one of my spells, so I'm glad to know it's not just me.
It does that sometimes to me as well. In like other games I play, spells are weird.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the Constitution save of 15, or they get knocked prone.
the red one fails.
It takes full damage and is knocked prone.
And the blue one fails.
No.
They don't get knocked prone, they just take full damage.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
I
I
don't
thought
remember
Shadow-
prone from...
I thought Shadow knocks him prone.
No.
Am I dumb?
You're thinking
you're
of
right.
you're thinking of Thunderwave, I think.
Yes.
Maybe.
I thought Thunderwave just pushed them. Anyway.
It,
Anyway.
That's what I gotta say.
Alright.
Oh god,
Oh well.
quick maths.
13 thunder damage. I'm happy with that. And as like it just explodes. Yes, well done, Murray.
Woo!
And is that the end of your turn?
And then hide behind the big bird.
Ooh.
I believe in you, Jakarta. I'm not giving you bardic inspiration though. I'm just saying it.
Wow.
I'm saving it for chaos.
Good call.
I love you guys.
It's clobbering time. Aura?
so Jikata just looks at Sergey and then everyone else is just like, oh, right. Other fine gents to wade into combat. I can't imagine what fine gents you would be referring to. Please don't hit me with any spells this time.
Woo!
And Chikata's gonna walk up right to these wolves and say, "Let us see what the eyes have in store for you." And I am going to rage, which triggers my own wild magic surge.
It do.
Okay, so 1d8. Seven. What does 7 get me?
A firm handshake. Oh, you're wild magic barb. Oh shit.
Yeah. So
We have the three
as-
quote-unquote wild magic classes.
as Jikata walks up, underneath and around him, he goes, I do so despise the cold. Let's get rid of it, shall we? And nearby, the ice kind of melts away, and grass and flowers start popping up in a radius around me, turning every 15 feet nearby into difficult terrain for my enemies only. And with that out of the way, I'm gonna swing at this red boy.
Okay, so where's the area of difficulty? We should probably draw it.
I think I can fix that.
Or is it 15? Alright,
Can you see that? Can everyone see that, or is it?
I see it.
Oh shit! I need to.
Whoops.
I see it. I see the tiny gray square.
How do you enable it again?
I think I can change this for people. Hang on.
Please, thank
Let me know if that works.
Yes, I can see the aura.
Alright.
Excellent. So all of my enemies within the aura, I'll have difficult terrain to get through, and we're gonna go chop chop on this first wolf. Plus one greatsword. Holy crap!
What the f-
Yo! Oh.
It's just rolling double dice for everything. I don't know why.
The fuck? We playing that Nuzlocke energy.
To be fair, that is actually the correct amount of dice.
Oh yeah, it is.
Unfortunately, 11 does not hit.
Go for the second swing.
Get him.
26.
That hits.
He'll take 14 slashing damage.
This is the red wolf.
Yes.
Red wolf's looking
Oh.
hurt.
I see what's going on. Everyone go into your
Do you?
sheets and hit the little cogwheel. It's auto-rolling normal damage and crit damage. Just
Yeah.
turn off the auto damage roll.
Oh. Actual sheets or the
In your sheets, yeah. In the little cogwheel in the top right.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Damage.
Please
damage.
continue, Wiley.
Alright. Seeing as only one of you approached, neither of their held actions will go off. Now it's back to the top of the round. The red wolf's gonna make a melee attack on you. Hang on. Man, this is a lot to fucking manage.
It's alright. It happens.
Yeah.
For the first time.
You could.
You good, man. You're doing fine.
You're doing wonderful.
I take it a 19 hits.
Yeah, it does.
Alright. That's gonna be 14 piercing damage as the wolf bites into you.
Alright. Thankfully, I am raging.
Good.
Nice.
You'll need it for this strength saving throw that you
Ah.
also have to make, because it's a bite.
15.
Just passes.
Good. Excellent.
Ooh.
Manage to hold your ground and not get toppled over by this large boy. And that will be its turn. Sergey.
Alrighty. I don't like those wolves touching my friend. Alright. First one wasn't good. Let's try another idea. Dook. Dook. And Sergey will Which mexy thing can I use? Oh. Oh, I like you. Give me 1 second, let me just read up on this spell real quick.
Take all the time you need.
You know what? I'm gonna have fun. I just need to make sure that it does only target one, or does it target multiple? Oh, it targets multiple. Sergei's gonna cast Scorching Ray. First, he's gonna target Red Boy. Does a 26 hit?
I think it does, yeah. Just, just barely.
Don't forget, you get 3 of those rolls.
Yeah, so that's the first hit. Meaning it's taking... Oh, piss. Only 4 fire damage. Second one's on Blue Boy. So let me roll again. 15?
That, I believe, just hits.
Okay.
I was just looking at it. Oh yeah, it hits. Tree.
Jesus. So that was the second hit. And going for a third one on Red Boy again. Nine. Just missed.
Yeah, that misses.
Well, that's 2 out of 3. Can't complain on that one. And that is all I can do.
Then who is next?
Alright. I am going to do something a bit fun here. I am going to spend 1 sorcery point to twin cast Magic Missile. And I'm going to send 3 bolts at the red boy and 3 at the blue boy. So it's going to be the same thing as before. They automatically hit. So this is the red boy's damage. 10
Aw.
damage. And then on the blue boy, even worse. 8 damage on blue boy.
I like how
Wait.
the dice were just like angled for a quick minute.
Yeah.
Where's the last bit of damage coming from?
Because it's
Twin
plus
spell.
1 for each. No, it's 1 damage per.
It's 1d4 plus
per
1.
missile. Yeah, it's 1d4 plus 1 for each missile. Here.
That was-
let me pull it
Oh,
up
per
again.
missile. Okay.
Yeah, Magic Missile is a hell of a thing to have.
Especially when you can twin cast it. And for the record, this is what. Let me pull up twin cast. Oh,
Okay.
that's Meta Magic. Twin cast.
Yeah. But, yeah. Put
Okay.
freaking Magic Missile in the hands of a wizard that's high level. Oh, it's a dangerous game.
Because I did that, I again need to roll my Wild Magic Surge. That was a D12. Shit. Pretty good. 3. I am still okay. And then I will
Alright.
come over here, and that will be my turn.
Alright, you blast the wolves, and the red boy is looking really, really rough. The blue one. The blue one looks over to the red one. Then looks over to the rest of you. And this is difficult terrain, right? So.
Yep.
Hmm.
Ah, that is a good thing I just realized. Shit. I couldn't actually do that because Twin Spell, the spell must be incapable of targeting more than one creature at the spell's current level, which Magic Missile can do.
Ah,
Oh.
Fuck.
No worries. So we retcon that then?
Yeah, just take the damage off the blue boy, and I'll just take back the sorcery point.
it's okay. We all learn it.
Yep, my bad. My mistake. So just the damage on red boy then.
Alright.
And it was 8 on blue boy, so he'll get back that 8. That's my mistake. Now I know! Nyah-huh.
Uh-huh.
That is still the end of my turn.
The blue wolf is getting desperate. And was hoping that you would all group up together, but instead it's just gonna use its cold breath on Jakata. Out of fury.
Cold breath, Jesus.
Oh no.
Okay, so hang on. That's gonna be 12 cold damage. Oh wait, you have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Cause I can see this, I get advantage on it.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Do danger sense. Uh, 17.
That passes. You only take half as much, so you take 6 cold damage.
Chikata gets blasted. I swear if I lose even one feather from this.
And it will. Move behind you. Manny, you're up.
I'm going to use a bardic inspiration to regale a tale. And I get 8, which is Tale of the Phantom. And I'm gonna hold on to that. No need to do that now. So I had another read of the class. I can hold on to these for as long as I want, pretty much.
Interesting.
Yep. And then I'm going to and then I'm going to point Murray in the direction of the which wolf is looking worse?
The red one
Of the
wolves.
yeah, of the red wolf. And 1 second. Sorry about that. I'm going to point Murray in the direction of the red wolf, and just say, "Have about the Murray," and I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery. Which. So, wisdom saving throw of 15.
Stone. And fails just barely.
That
Alright,
takes 2
so-
damage and has disadvantage on its next attack.
It's still up. And you used
and
your
that'll-
bonus action already, or?
Yeah, I'll use my bonus action. That'll be my turn.
Alright, top of the round.
My turn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, alright, my bad. I apologize.
You good? You good?
Yeah, okay. it
Alright, go
happened. I've
kill,
done that a number of
kill the
times.
doggo.
Kill doggo.
Kill doggo.
Still doggo.
Bring down the great sword on this great wolf. 18, thank God, no natural one.
Fuck.
I'm pretty sure that hits.
Hmm.
Roll damage.
I rolled 1 and a 2, and I'm still dealing 11.
So how do you want to kill the large winter wolf?
I'll just
Yeah.
like take in a flourishing motion. I will just deposit this great sword underneath this wolf and come up through the chest.
He did.
And now we pack it. Where were you going? 15?
That hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is 15 damage to this boy.
Alright. He's still up.
And I'm going to just, I'm just going to move. So that it has to go through some more difficult terrain to get to my allies. That's it for me.
Alright, top of the round. Red Wolf is dead, so Sergey, you're up.
Boy, here I go, clericing again. Hmm. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I am going to... God, it's so weird having so many options now. This is so fucking weird. You know what? Screw it. Cantrip, Sacred Flame again.
Ooh, good roll.
Another one of those dice is a max. I'm liking this. Sergey, I might adopt you permanently.
The blue wolf fails and takes 13 damage.
Nice. Kind of just lifts up his mace, and it begins to glow as that energy blast comes out, and he's just like, "May the gods send you back to the primordial waste that you come from, wolf." Kind of just immediately ends his turn from there.
Alright, blue boy's looking haggard, but it's still up. Who?
That's me.
Ho, ho, ho.
I'ma look at him and I'ma flash my eyes. My eyes glow purple, and I'ma cast Mind Sliver on him. He needs to make an intelligence save for that reason.
Oh, intelligence.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh,
This, ladies
okay,
and gentlemen,
okay.
is why that cantrip is very good.
Yes.
it really is. And this
With
is
a
Natasha's
12.
one, right?
12? Alright, he takes 5
With a-
psychic damage as I squeeze his brain with my owl eyes.
Doggo
dog
brain
brain.
becomes smooth.
I know you said allies, but I heard allies. So I'm like, oh, we're in on this. Sweet.
Oh, we're all in this together.
If
It was
he's-
actually a battle master this whole time.
if he... Oh, why did I roll 2d6? Oh, because I'm level 5, that's right! If he survives, he, rolls a d4 from his next saving throw and subtracts it.
Alright.
And that, I think, will be my turn.
It is Blue Boy's turn. He doesn't have much left to do. But what he does have is his cold breath back, because he's gonna use that again. At this point, he's just like, fuck it. Angry doggo, you killed my mate.
You killed my friend!
Hey.
That was more than just a friend.
Oh no.
I know somewhere right now, Sarah is very angry with us.
Oh no.
Don't worry, we sent the doggo upstate to a farm.
I was gonna say let me know they started it, but I guess I technically started it.
Can't believe I actually need a calculator. I'm too tired for this.
Isn't that always a great thing to hear from your DM?
When the
Oh, that's
DM needs a
fine.
dice calculator, absolutely.
It's only 21 points of cold damage,
Only.
as it just unleashes frozen rage at you.
It is the same, right?
Yes.
It-
I
it who?
keep forgetting, yeah.
Like, which of us?
Jakarta.
Ah,
Dex save.
With advantage.
21.
Oh yeah. You pass, so that's only 10 points of damage to you.
All
See, it's not
right.
as scary because it's not hard to cut it in half. It is now Manny's turn.
Okay. I guess. It's almost down. I guess I'll just point. I guess I'll point Murray once again to the wolf, and cast Vicious Mockery, again. And I'll say, Murray, be sure to be a little bit more polite. Oh my. And Vicious Mockery once again. I said Vicious Mockery once again. There we go.
Hey.
He fails.
That's 3 psychic
Yes.
damage.
He's still up. The blue wolf's anger goes from rage to concern now.
Yeah.
But there's still a bit
Yeah.
of rage.
Now,
That's a link.
Cool. I tried to click show spell description. It said, nah, fuck you. Thank you.
And I'll back up a
Fair.
little bit. And my turn.
Alright, Ara. Ara.
Alright.
I'm,
This is why I've been going intentionally trying to go by Jakarta. So
If you knew
Jakarta,
what you did.
I know what I did. This is what translators get me. But Chikata's gonna go around. It's like, I didn't appreciate that. Whip out great sword. Whack whack. Here comes an attack. It's a natural 1.
Clickety clackety. I rolled 2. Fuck, I rolled a nat 1.
clickety clackety. I'm getting fucked up in this attackety.
Yeah.
I rolled high, so nothing happens other than the miss.
Held still. 16.
That hits.
Ooh. 16 damage.
How do you want to do this again?
Coming up
Hey.
from behind, I'm just going to cleave this wolf's head off.
Damn.
You do so, and the blue wolf joins its partner in wherever they go after they're dead.
All dogs go to heaven.
I was
Yep.
about to say that.
Oh, fuck.
No, I did. Fine.
You know, Gordon
That is
Freeman dies at the end of All Dogs Go to Heaven too.
We don't want to spoil that one.
Jakata wipes off the blood of his blade, and he's gonna walk on over to Sergey, and he's going to go, Sergey, I do believe it's time for the meat shield tax, pointing to the cuts, and frozen bits of flesh.
Alright. Hold on 1 second. Oh, and do hold still for this. Kinda... Okay, first and foremost... Oh, I don't have a medicine kit on me. Fuck. So I can't use that to help. Yeah, screw it. I'll cast Cure Wounds.
Boop him on,
And
the,
I will-
on his bird snoot.
On his feathery bird snoot. To Cure Wounds, and... I'll burn the first level spot. What the fuck?
Hey, it registered as 7. I'll take it.
I'll take it too, but at the same time, what the fuck? That dice
75.
angle. 75 hit points! How good are you?
Probably at about 75% still.
Who will hop over and in his mouth is a one of his potions of healing, and he offers it to you.
Oh, thank you.
Most appreciated. Boop. And I'm going to, that's what, 2d4 plus 2?
Yes. C. For cranberry. 8.
6.
Oh wait, yes, that one.
Serviceable. Much appreciated to the both of you.
Quick question for you, Wiley.
Yes.
How bad has the weather gotten since the fights end? Like, is it harder to see?
No, you can see all right. It's mostly wind for now.
Well, in that case, I do expect we're probably going to get more ambushes, so let's probably get this out of the way. Sergey will pull up his mace again, and this time he will cast the light cantrip on the mace, and he's going to make the mace color red. So, got a bright red torchlight.
Got a redstone torch.
Me and my big bright red smack.
Lead the way, then. Time is wasting, and I'd rather not be set upon by wolves again. The breath was rather atrocious.
Oh, come now, Aunt. You know what they say, dogs are a man's best friend.
Yes, I didn't imagine that you experienced any of this breath, now did you?
No, I don't jump in headfirst into fights.
No, that's because you let me do it. It's alright, it's what I'm here for. Let's go.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. And he kind of gives a friendly little boop on the beak and just immediately walks.
Alright. It takes most of the rest of the day to get to the top of the mountain, but you do make it without any other obstacle words right now. When you arrive, you notice a rudimentary campsite, mostly covered in snow. By this time, the sun has gone down.
It's quite a trek. Based on what the stories were given, that's kind of a concerning campsite. Do you think whatever is ambushing these people who go into the mouth of the cave, well, do you think that this was a victim, or do you think that this was the ambusher?
Only one way to find out. You have to search the campsite, see if maybe if we could find any resources or clues.
After you, healer.
Normally it's the big one that goes first, but all right. Kind of immediately walks up. Anybody else?
Investigation?
Yeah.
As we approach the campsite, I would like to use my magic sight ability to cast Detect Magic. I'm gonna just burn the spell slot to use it. And then
What's the range on that?
30 feet.
Okay.
And it lasts for 10 minutes.
You immediately see a faint, I don't know what you call it, tint, I guess, of what you make out to be planar magic. Just all in the air. And you get the
Woo!
sense that this wind is not natural.
Hoo! Hoo! And he will explain that via minor illusion. Also, I'm going to burn a sorcery point to get that spell slot back. Although I believe it actually takes 2. Yeah, it does.
You're making me really want to roll up a character and do the Sammy Guevara signs with minor illusion.
Oh my god.
Actually, no. I'll
I
hold
love
on
that
to my
spot.
spell slots for now. Or onto my sorcery points for now.
And
Yeah,
you also
I
said an
will-
investigation?
I will express that information in the form of minor illusion with pretty pink letters.
I love it.
And other than that, you don't notice any other magical things around the campsite.
Okay, cool.
And investigation, you said?
Yep.
Oh boy, I wonder how this is gonna turn out. 10.
Righty. As you're looking around the campsite, you notice an icy quartz-like creature buried in the snow. Just you notice a little glint, and as you uncover it, it's like a humanoid-ish figure made up of just you can't tell what kind of material it is, but it's like ice and quartz. You can't tell in this coldness. Also, it looks like it was like half eaten, like from the waist.
Ugh.
Could I do a medicine check, actually?
You can.
'Cause I'm actually good at those. Natural 20!
Nice.
Upon closer inspection, you notice that this thing, it's clearly not like a creature of blood. It's some sort of unnatural elemental-like creature. And you notice it was chewed on by what seems to be humanoid teeth.
Ew.
Oh, this is disturbing on so many levels.
Cannibals.
By the gods, what? By the light of the gods, what the hell? Gentlemen, I believe I found something, and he's gonna motion his, glowing smack rod to his compatriots to come over.
Chikata will look down. So this was a victim then, rather than the ambusher.
Well, that's the thing. Judging by the marks left upon this, well, eaten cadaver, so to speak, it's almost as if a humanoid entity was gnawing upon it. This is definitely more, organic looking. We might be dealing with something else other than just rock monsters. Could actually be dealing with, well, something that's eating the rock monsters.
You said that it was humanoid teeth that were biting into this poor fellow. Yes.
Yeah, above game, Wiley. That would have been correct.
Yep. By a medium humanoid-ish type of creature.
Judging by the
You're
marks.
no dentist, but yeah.
Yeah, judging by the marks, at least humanoid, medium height, no doubt. Honestly, it's the fact that it can shoot through this, and it's definitely not a naturalized creature. If anything.
Go ahead.
He's just kind of lost in thought. And who did confirm that the storm was magical to the rest of us, correct? In Minor Illusion?
Yes. I actually had a question. Getting closer to the camp, am I able to pinpoint the source of the planar magic?
It seems to get stronger towards the opening of the cave, which you see a fair bit away.
Okay.
Like, in that direction, the
Yeah.
magic gets stronger.
I got you. Okay, cool.
Honestly, this is terrifying in many ways.
Also, with that nat 20, I'll give you that. This thing seems to be... It looks like it's trying to crawl away from that cave. And you guess that it didn't... It was eaten partially and then made its way here. Like, it wasn't eaten here.
Wow. Kind of looks to the cave, looks back at the corpse, and pieces it together. It wasn't eaten here. It was eaten inside the cave. Looks as if it was trying to escape its hunter, predator.
Quite
So what if-
grisly.
You're telling me.
Woo.
One last quick question. Wiley, I know it seems weird to ask this, but could I roll a religion check to think of anything within something that I may have heard in passings about monsters or maybe like creatures abhorrent to the gods that could do stuff like this? I mean, because religion would kind of be like folk tales in a sense. Or would you rather me roll a history?
I'd say history.
Oh boy. $17!
Well done.
Sergey, I love you. Where have you been all my life?
There are stories of elemental creatures making their way through the material plane. And you get the sense that, yeah, this thing must be from an elemental plane that's not of this world.
My friends, I believe that our quarry is definitely of the elemental plane. Not of this world in any sense. Though what plane, I'm not sure of. Judging by the crystalline out structure, I could make an argument that it could be of the plane of elemental earth. I don't know.
Could I make an Arcana check to try to determine what plane it's from?
Absolutely.
I got +3. Yeah. 22.
Oh,
That's solid.
That originally would have been way higher, but I swapped my intelligence for my charisma because I swapped classes.
this is absolutely from the elemental plane of Earth.
So as Sergey says that, who will go who kind of like affirmation, like confirming, like yeah, that's it.
With a 22, I'll also give that. Looking closer to the, I guess aura is, I don't know what else to call it, of the magic in the planar magic in the air, you notice it's mostly Earth, yes, but it's not just Earth right now. Like it's a little bit different.
Who will express that? Will deliver that information to his friends.
Via Sammy Guevara signs.
Yeah.
Well, if we're dealing with elemental planar chicanery, then the best thing that we could do is, and you can correct me on this one, slay it so that it returns to its own plane, yes?
Would it really return to its own plane of existence, then? I mean, a celestial I could understand, a fiend, yes, but elemental planes.
In any case, your question is warranted, but ultimately, is our mission not still the same? Jakata is going to start walking towards the cave. Are you following?
Before who goes to follow, can he look like inside some of the tents and see if there are like any supplies or anything?
You can. It looks like whoever was here packed up and left. They were just using this as like a resting spot.
Okay. So nothing
Was there-
really left behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, it's a rudimentary campsite.
Okay, cool.
Not like a base or anything. It's just like a. We're tired from climbing a mountain. Let's take a break, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's a lean-to.
Short rest camp.
Yeah.
Short rest camp, not long rest camp.
A warlock made this.
I knew it! Somebody was playing Genie Warlock.
Shit.
Don't tempt. So, keep your wits about you. And let's see if we can't solve more than one problem. They may pay us more handsomely.
Remember, our main goal is to make sure that we can find those 9.
Indeed, but I have a sneaking suspicion that we're going to have to go through whatever is native to this mountain first.
May the divines watch over us.
Woo!
And before we go in, I kind of look to the party and say, before we delve into the belly of the beast, anyone a little hungry? Kind of pulls out a ration.
I suppose I could go for a bite. We have been up this mountain all day.
Who is fine, but will rest if the group wants to rest.
Chikata is healed up enough that he can keep going.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I was gonna break the ration into quarters, pieces.
Who will always accept bread, even though
Yeah.
even though it's bad for him.
I've got nothing to gain for a rest other than a single bardic inspiration.
Here, do you mind if I feed our pal Who? I believe he is still on my shoulders.
Who starts like bobbing his head?
Does the owl bobs?
Yeah,
Oh my god, I love it.
starts bobbing his head like a excited cockatiel.
I just
And-
imagine it's like this.
Jakata is going
Yeah.
to pull off some bread, feed it to Who, and then whisper to Who, I'm doing this as a way of establishing that you are more akin to a pet than me.
Ooh.
There you go. Have a good piece of bread.
I believe it.
But bread makes you fat.
Joke's on you, I want to be fat!
Insulation!
It's okay. Who
Good
Who
strategy.
only has a +1 to Dex? He's fine.
Oof. Alright. Puts away his granola bar. And into the belly of the beast.
As you make your way into the cave, I think this is a good spot to take a break. So we can have a break.
Yeah. So we can have a short rest.
Oh boy.
I had to.
And then they all sat around eating bread for about 7 to 12 minutes.
Speaking of bread, I think this is a good time to make a PB&J sandwich.
I could use some more water.
Oh,
I will be right back.
I'm gonna get water as well.
Since I forgot to put the music on, I'll play what we skipped
Do it.
in the meantime. Eventually. I'll be right back.
Oh, I return and it's quite ominous. Hello? I'm alone and scared with the scary music.
I'm here.
I'm even
Just-
more scared and no longer alone.
Oh, okay, I'll go now.
You have a skull. You're very creepy.
I'm back with
Okay.
sparkling water and a Rice Krispie treat.
I'm being insulted.
By the way, love Manny.
I based him off Soseki as well. So Soseki named him after 2 different LucasArts games. And I had to give him Murray.
I want to know what Murray is saying to us.
Oh, you don't want to know. It's cruel.
By the way, I have a request, and I'm not sure if you already thought of this, for a vicious mockery. I'm gonna PM it to you in case you already had this idea in mind.
I was just gonna have them be silent jabs the whole time.
Menacing stares. Hello, puppy.
Oh, I've got that saved for something else.
All right, fair.
Hello, puppy.
Curious what Tail of the Phantom does. Is it gone now? Like, did it go away?
I'm back.
Hello.
Oh, we have been
No.
kind of walking all day.
No, I keep it. So you can use an action to choose one creature. Are we actually having a short rest?
Well,
No, I don't think so.
I
Okay,
think I think Wiley said we were walking up the mountain all day though. Like the sun was setting.
Well, no,
Yeah.
so
mountain.
so the tails, the spirit tails don't disappear unless you use them or have a short or long rest.
Huh. That's interesting.
I like that.
I return.
Hello.
Hello. Yo, I gotta say, I love this party composition. It's just so fun.
It's perfect.
Sorry for a
2
little-
birds, 2
sorry.
people.
Sorry if I'm a little bit quiet. I'm just starting to get a bit sleepy.
Aw.
I think we're all a bit quiet today. Everyone's
It's-
feeling a sort of way.
It's a Tuesday.
It's
It's a weird Tuesday, to be specifically.
Yeah.
Caked up on a Tuesday.
I would very much like for day to be over. Just saying.
Fair.
This has been a definite highlight, but boy, has it been a day.
That reminds me, I need to.
I'm officially good to go. J-Frost, thank you for following me on Twitter.
Oh, I literally. This is the first time I've opened Twitter in like months. Because I didn't because I'm like, oh, you know what? I've been pushing it off. I need to see what Twitter is gonna be like. Open up 20 plus notifications. What the fuck? Oh, hey, it's everything from the trip.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Everyone back?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
I honestly thought we would be going through this a lot faster. I was worried it would be too short, but seeing as we're 2 hours in, I guess it's a bit too long. So,
Nah.
It's alright.
Yeah.
I got nowhere
got
else to be.
Yep, I don't work tomorrow.
We got plenty of time to die and end the session early. Oops, did I say that out loud?
Come on,
It's just the
CG, have a
quiet
little
part out loud.
faith.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's Tuesday, so my natural brain is against the players.
Goddamn website. Okay.
Fuck. I felt that in my soul and in my health point.
Real quick, I don't suppose you know an alternate website to look up stat blocks.
Hmm.
It's just faster to use.
Roll 20.
Other than
website?
5e tools?
D&D Beyond is
5e.
decent enough.
Mm-hmm. And it does have all the monsters.
Perfect. Alright, what are your passive perceptions?
14 for Sergey.
11.
Also 14.
Haza.
Haza?
What was that, sorry?
What's your passive perception?
My passive is. If I can find it, 1 second. 12.
Alright, who had 14? Who?
Sergey and Jakata.
Sergey.
Yep.
Both of you just barely managed to notice at the opening of the cave on the ceiling, there are a bunch of icy imp-like creatures hanging from the ceiling.
Oh. Now that won't do at all. Is there anything I could roll to kind of figure out what they are?
Arcana, I guess? Yeah.
Oh boy, Arcana. 3.
Get out, Magic Man. You have no idea.
Yeah, let me give it a shot. May I?
Of course, anyone can.
Yo!
16. Where were you when the
Battle?
barbarian rolled higher than 15 in an Arcana check?
Look, I was at Sunday school praising Jesus, or whatever counts for Jesus in D&D.
Seeing as this whole place is just elemental magic out the wazoo, you can guess that these are ice methods. Imp-like creatures that like to just play tricks on people.
They're icy pests, is what they are. I don't think they are cannibals, but we should probably keep our wits about us. They are the prankstery sort.
Who will hiss at them?
As you do, they fly away and cast fog cloud on you, and they just heck off. You get the sense that they wanted to do that right when you were in the cave, just to spook you.
Well, now I'm just inconvenienced.
Oh fuck, my day's ruined now.
But easy enough. You get out of the fog and continue into the cave. As you enter the dark, icy cave, you notice that the deeper you go, the more unnatural it seems. I should probably change the music back.
But I liked that music.
Was actually good music, you know?
So, you notice that even inside, it's still windy, as if the wind is blowing out of the cave. The deeper you go, the more unnatural it seems. The ground gradually smooths out and starts to transition into steps. The surfaces also seem to fade into a more gem-like texture and appearance. Continue deeper until you are no longer surrounded by stone. The walls are now composed of ice and semi-transparent minerals. As you enter a large room, you see a horrifying sight. Frozen corpses splayed about, picked messily to the bone. Horrified faces preserved in the ice are left uneaten. Cold air blows around you.
God.
Oh, Jesus.
Apologies for all the huge maps.
You good? Maps, oh good anyway.
I was
Are
more
we
taken
at
aback
the
by how
bottom?
much, how zoomed in I was.
Yeah. Speaking of which,
So you'd be
which
at the-
side are we on?
Bottom. I was about to drag you all in.
Oh, okay. Oh. Well, I don't like that.
I almost dragged in something I wasn't supposed to.
He's excited. He's jumping the gun.
Quick, everybody, screenshots! Oh, I don't like that. I do not like that in the slightest.
I kind of forgot, but I guess it's pretty given that you use your helmets for the light.
Except me.
Oh ho ho.
And me.
I have the good owl eyes.
Because of how just reflective this room is, you can see easily across it. The light just bounces everywhere, and you can see everything there.
Sweet rave party!
You notice that forward, unobstructed, on one side of the room there are two large columns. And of course, rocks sticking out of the ice.
Can I investigate the ice to see how slippery it is?
Absolutely.
Natural 1.
Ice.
Seems firm enough.
It's not
I'll go
wrong.
first.
Wait, hold. Kind of extends an arm to be in front of, Chikata. Before you go, kind of takes a look around. Want to do something. Is there any loose rocks near us? Like, on the ground?
On the far right, you see a pile of rocks. The little small ones around the big ones.
Can anyone get me a small stone? Preferably...
can- Is it within 30 feet?
Yes, actually.
I will mage hand the rock.
Thank you, who?
Mage hand a rock over.
Ooh,
Spooky.
spooky rock.
Alright. Kind of sets the stone a little bit on the ice, smooths it back and forth a little bit, getting that little shaky, and zips the stone across.
You do.
Not throwing
and
it, but like curling zip it.
It slides across until it hits a rock that's in the way.
Waits a bit, like at least 2 minutes to see if anything happens.
You wait, And you wait, and nothing happens.
Alright, nothing by that type. Alright, Chakata, you're up. Kind of pats him on the back and leaves a guidance.
Shikata will nod and step forward.
As you do,
Oh,
you
good.
slide up until you get to the rock.
Oh,
It is
no.
very slippery. You managed to
my
stop
God,
at the
it's a
rock, but
Pokemon.
yeah.
It's a Pokemon puzzle.
It's Pokemon.
Fuck!
Ha, joke's on you. I can fly, assholes. See ya later.
Do you actually fly across?
I
My god!
I could, but I'll probably fly about halfway and like kind of keep watch, maybe see if I can like help them out at all. But I will be flying.
You do notice that it doesn't take much effort to slide across. And as you can see, like these rocks are between 4 spaces, so you can easily move your way around them.
Okay. I actually think I might have the solution.
Do it, Haza.
Alright. Bang. 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 Good. And then down here. And then here. Then down here again. Then bup. 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 And then. That.
Wow.
Did I do it?
I'll say this, you could have just gone like from one corner to another. Like you can
I-
move around the blocks. You don't have to like stop.
So it's not actual like Pokemon puzzle style.
No?
But I solved
But
the Pokemon puzzle style.
Yeah. Now, do you actually go and get to the other side?
Yes.
Alright, hang on.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no.
Oh, I
Oh
wish
no.
this stupid site didn't break.
Please, dear Jesus. No.
Alright. You didn't think it would be that easy, did you? Alright, this is gonna... Everything's gonna be delayed for a bit, so... Hold on to your butts.
Monka. Flying a little closer.
1, 2, 5.
I don't know.
Okay, go.
Sorry, Doug.
I don't want to die.
Sorry, dog. Might have spooked my dog a little bit.
Dad, the puzzle scares me.
My of my 2 desks, the one on my right, I have like 2 tables pulled up and like an L shape for an L-shaped desk, and my one on the right, I have Nugget's cage under, and I reached over to grab my bottle of water, I knocked it over, and it like rumbled the table, and Nugget like shook like, oh.
Bruh.
Now he's looking at me like, Dad, how can you do this to me?
I know, like Scar.
Alright. Before you can even, like, get to the opening, your path is blocked as... Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh. Monka.
I do math.
Monka shake.
Monka gun.
Out of this cave. Out of this cave. Spirits be gone from the place.
Manny?
Sorry, what was that?
Make a dexterity save.
Oh, okay.
Try to hurry this along so you can
Sorry.
rest.
Oh,
Oh.
Natural one.
Oh no!
the natural 20 on the other side!
I
Just to
just
taunt
fuck-
me.
That is unfortunate.
That's
I
unfortunate.
rolled high, so
says-
nothing happens other than you take 13 points of damage.
Oh no.
3 bludgeoning and 10 cold, if that matters. And then you activate a cutscene.
Oh no.
A fucking what now?
I press start. I skip it.
Konami code. Up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, start.
I hold X.
A creeping coldness fills the room. Soft sounds of glass-like jingling echoes around you. You look around, but you don't see anything other than ice and mineral. But when you look up, shards of ice and gemstone burst down from the ceiling. Surrounded by floating shards of ice and gemstone, her wrath is unleashed. Make a... I guess you already did that. Roll initiative. And as you do that,
I cry every time.
20.
Four.
9.
Oh.
16!
Oh, fucking Christ!
What the fuck is that thing?
Oh, that's dope.
That's dope as fuck!
That's, dangerous is what that is. Hello, ma'am.
it's fine. Don't worry. I'm not gonna stick anything too crazy at you.
Quick,
Hello,
like, hard,
ma'am.
seduce it.
I scaled it down, don't worry.
Wiley, I have D6 health, man. Anything's too crazy for me. A stiff breeze is too much for me.
The common cold.
Alright, you can see the rocks that showed up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh yes, the big
Oh
ones
yeah,
that
I can just
disappeared.
look at the stream. I'm tired.
Hi, tired. We're party.
I'm tired. I'm jet lagged.
Oh god damn it! I have to look up the stats because. Never mind. It's all good. All right, initiative.
Mom, I'm scared. Come pick me up.
Mama, I'm fucking scared.
I don't wanna die.
I'm
Please
trapped
come
in
pick-
a slide.
Sometimes I wish I'd never gone adventuring at all.
I'm in a slide.
Sorry, didn't mean to do that.
Oh!
Oh,
My God!
Oh.
Haas, I'm posting a novel in the chat.
Didn't mean to do that, I'm sorry.
And this is the tale
It's
of
fine.
Manny.
It's fine. We can get rid of it. We can get rid of it.
We're just posting all of our abilities now, aren't we?
Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Alright, it's gone.
Alright, I think I have everything.
Chat, you saw nothing.
I mean, if they did, it's fine. Or if they see my stuff, it's fine.
Alright.
Alrighty then.
Well, good news. She's not going first.
Woo!
Absolutely not
Hooray!
going first. I rolled a nat 1.
Oh!
What initiative?
Fucked winch!
Alright.
Be
Aura.
gone, wench!
Aura, you're up.
Aura is just going
Dakota.
to
Oh, I should explain. It takes... Once you step onto the ice from a rock, it's like 5 movement. And then you just automatically move forward until you get to another rock.
okay.
So yeah, it's essentially just 5 to slide on.
10 15. Yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Jakata is going to unsheath his greatsword and go, oh, this is why I always go in first. And is going to go into a rage.
Angry Bird.
Hey, that sounds
Fuck.
like a somewhat dead franchise.
That sounds like a marketable franchise we can totally milk.
Kids will
5.
love it.
Let's see what we get.
Remember this music, by the way.
Will do. Alright. As Jakata unsheathes the sword and goes into a rage, the colors of his plumage start crackling a light purple energy, and nothing seems to happen as he goes in for a swing. Actually, I don't think I could get to behind. Nah, I couldn't. There's rubble there. So
The rubble is, I will say, difficult terrain.
okay, I actually might be able to make that then. Oh no, you're up in the air. I can't actually sandwich you. 18.
That hits.
11 plus, I didn't add my rage modifier, 2, so that is 13.
Or I'm too tired. I gotta use a calculator. I
Oh.
can't face it
Trust me,
anymore.
man, I get it.
You're
Oh,
good.
fuck.
You're
I can't-
good.
Even with simple numbers. I can't. Or was that 13?
Yeah. And then I'll go for a second. $18 again.
18 with the attitude.
And that is 16 damage.
Good stuff.
Yo.
And that is the end of my turn.
Alright, Sergey.
All right.
Have at thee.
Well, I'm gonna do the only thing that I know. Follow the Shasha slide. Slide to the left. To that rock. And let me see something. Okay, I could see. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a direct line. When in doubt, praise the gods, sacred flame.
Ooh.
Needs to make a
I gotta
DC
roll.
15. Or it's taken 10 radiant. Also, shout out to cantrips, the real MVPs of the magic world.
True. What, puppy?
Nah,
Don't mind me just looking up a stat block. Okay, what was it, Dex?
Yep, dexterity save of 15
It-
feet. Well,
She
DC 15.
fails.
Ooh!
Okay, 10 damage.
10 radiant damage.
You blast her with radiant energy, and she actually seems to recoil in pain.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's new.
It doesn't seem like it hurt her more, it's just she seems already kind of tired already
Wait,
and angry.
Could I insight this entity to see if maybe, like, if it's tired from something else? Like, get its general disposition besides, you know,
Vibe
the
check.
anger from us? Can I vibe check?
Sure.
Vibe checking! 22.
You notice that it's maybe tired was the wrong word. I guess worn down would be more like it. She seems already like it's hard to explain. She seems hurt.
Like, from a previous encounter?
No,
Hurt.
just from this battle, it seems like she's a bit fragile.
She's got a weak baby body.
Got a bonus action?
I mean, a couple, but nothing I can do, really. Not so strong, are you? Immediately, kind of lifts shield up, smacks glowing mace off of shield. Good. The divines tend to shatter the enemies. And ends turn.
Alright. Manny, you're up. Oh, I forgot to mention. That aura you see, everything is in that area is difficult terrain, so it's gonna take twice as much movement to slide across the ice. And it feels just a lot colder around that area. Not enough to hurt you.
Does that affect me because I'm flying?
Yes, because
Okay.
it's like a cold aura,
I got you.
you could
Well-
say.
Like how if you throw water in the air, it suddenly becomes absolute zero.
Not that cold, it's just... You know in video games, cold damage slows you?
Yes.
Yes.
You know,
This isn't a video game. This is
It
a
just-
tabletop video game.
but you feel cold! It slows you down, you feel lethargic.
Winter in a nutshell.
Yeah.
But yes, Manny, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to look over at Jakarta. You want this would make this phantom-like creature will make a great story one day. Help me tell the tale, and I'm going to use my Tale of the Phantom to turn Jakarta invisible.
Ooh.
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 And then I'm gonna roll. I'm going to look through my little book and. Okay, and got the same one again.
The barbarian appreciates your on-demand invisibility.
I have another Tale of the Phantom stored up.
Shout out to these D8s for rolling as absolute 8s.
Yeah, but I would have liked some of the other ones. Anyway, and that is it for my turn.
Alright, who is up? Who is
Who?
up? That's who.
Alright. Homegirl is right in my face. And I don't appreciate that. So, I'm going to hit it as a weird, like, mind tentacle flares out of my eyeballs. I'm gonna cast Tasha's Mind Whip. It needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's a fail.
Yes! It takes 3d6, which I will roll now. Please. 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 Oh god, Jesus! Alright, it's gonna be the first one, the 14. And it now, until the end of my next turn, no, until the end of its next turn, it can't take a reaction, which means, see ya! And I'ma go over here.
No.
And
So much no.
moreover, on its next turn, it must choose whether it gets a move, an action, or a bonus action. It only gets one of the three.
I love Mind Whip.
Alright.
It is a good spell, and so back the fuck up, and that's gonna be my turn.
Alright, it's time. That actually affected what I was gonna do. Nice.
Aha!
It's time to decide.
Oh, Tart.
Yes.
Wild magic.
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
Oh.
That's right. Hold on. Let me
Come
roll.
on, Wild Search. Come on, Wild Search.
18.
Ah.
I'm alright. I don't spontaneously combust.
The entire cavern becomes a hot tub.
Oh god.
Hey, come here often.
Woo! Yes. That is my goal.
Alright, it's this thing's turn. She seems hurt, and her expression goes from confident and, I guess, playful to just anger. She was not expecting you to be such formidable opponents, and she's going to unleash hell on y'all. As 6 pillars of stone burst from the ground.
Oh Jesus.
Well, I guess 5, since there's only 4 of you, actually. 4 pillars.
Is this a spell?
It is.
I am going to counterspell it.
Oh.
With my reaction.
At what level?
At 3rd. Because that is the only one I can currently cast it at. If it doesn't match it, or if it's not higher, I can roll for it.
It is a higher level spell.
Alright. So then I need to make an ability check using my spellcasting ability, which is my charisma ability. So charisma check. Hiya!
When it says the spell's level, which spell is it referring to?
The
Higher
DC it being your spell's level, but I'm pretty
Okay.
sure an 8 is not going to stop it.
Yeah, no.
I tried, guys.
It was a good attempt.
Yes.
And hands the gold star over. An attempt was done, and we appreciate you.
Alright. All of you make a dex save. I think it was dex. Hang on.
Dexterity, why?
Yeah. Dexterity saving throw.
6.
That's a normal. That's a check,
Nice.
so
Oh.
it's not
That is a good point.
Yeah, also nice.
14.
Don't mind me. Just drawing the things.
with advantage. Go.
9.
Natural 20.
Oh. Nice.
Okay. Dex, don't fuck me now. It's 19! Sergey, you my boy! Dagan, Ravon, you've been replaced. I'm gonna roll like shit for the next couple sessions.
Oh wait, did Jakata need to make a save because he's invisible?
That's true. But did you move?
No, I
She
didn't
was-
move.
Then she's just gonna put it where she last saw him.
I tried to help you out.
It's fine, dude.
At least got a natural 20.
Yeah.
To figure out where to put this and not make the arena too obnoxious. I know it's already annoying.
You good?
What about here? Alright, now to look at the rolls. Good news, it's a low DC. Bad news. Manny still gets hit with it. Sorry.
Oh.
God. Manny takes 15, what was it, bludgeoning damage, and is restrained. Everyone else takes half. Oh wait, no, everyone else takes 0. And you're just moved like out of the
Oh,
space.
cool.
Oh, we
So
just
it
move up.
chooses. Yep, just
Ow.
pick one. While you are restrained, you can make a strength or dexterity check to get out of it on your turn. And that's all she can do because of the mind thingy.
Mind whip, mind whip, mind whip.
Woohoo!
She also
Uh,
says... Hang on. Hopefully this works. Did that go
Okay,
through?
that's dope.
Yep.
Soundboard.
Echo and reverb.
You're really enjoying that, aren't you?
I figured it out last night. I stayed up till 4 figuring out how to add reverb and delay onto my soundboard. So I don't have to edit everything. But that's top of the round. I forgot there's layer actions. I completely forgot. So
Just do it now.
since it's yeah,
Oh
we'll
no.
just say it didn't go off the first turn. Now, layer action.
Oh no.
I really wish that website was working. Now I have to Google everything. Okay, who was it that made Jakata invisible? Was it obvious that it was from them? I lost track.
It was Manny who did
Because
it.
y'all are random.
Yeah,
Manny?
Manny who
Alright.
did it. Hey, Manny.
Oh yeah. Yes.
Sergey, make a dexterity save.
Again?
Yep, layer action. as a flurry of magic snowballs erupts from right above you.
Oh, okay. Dexterity save. Come on,
It's
Sergey.
4-on-1.
15.
You succeed. But you only take half of 7. So I'll round down. 3.
3.
And this is cold damage, if that matters.
Nah, that's good.
Chikata, you're up.
Alright, so I'm invisible. Scooch around here. Scooch over here. And I'm gonna scooch back here.
Don't forget it is rough terrain.
Yes, but I've got quite a bit of movement.
Oh yeah, barbarian. I forgot. Never mind.
Yeah,
Which actually,
and
go ahead.
no worries. And now that I'm successfully behind her, attack with advantage. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay.
Not a nat 1.
Not the nat 1. That's a good thing.
Fortunately, I have 2 attacks. No one saw that first one.
No, we didn't. You're invisible.
Exactly.
Oh.
14.
24. You're invisible.
Ah,
Oh wait.
right.
Wait, I think it was
That's a good
dropped when
question.
you. Would it have
Yeah.
dropped when you made the first attack?
No,
Nope,
It
until it hits a
hit.
creature with an attack.
Oh.
Until it hits.
Yeah,
that's
because that makes
really
sense.
good
I was
invisibility.
Pog.
wondering. Yeah.
And I'm gonna roll this for you. Are you fucking kidding me?
Ooh.
That's 1 necrotic damage. Extra you do?
I still do 20
my
damage with the
God.
sword slice.
Oh.
It's 21 altogether.
Please tell me
Do any
my
win?
1. Please tell me my 1. Oh, it's also frightened now.
Whoa, no check? Or
No, it
save?
just says it's frightened.
Jesus!
Holy shit.
But it's only until the end of the creature's next turn, so I basically just go boop.
Spooky.
Surprise.
So I just
Surprise,
pop
motherfucker.
out of Jakata just pops out of nowhere, stabbing this creature in the back, and and just says, "Suffer yourself." And that's it for Jakata.
Alright, Sergey.
Oh boy. You know what? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Sacred Flame again. Oh, really? Heaven and Hell dice now.
I rolled a 19 on the die. Sorry.
Takes no damage.
Was that your turn, or
Yeah,
a bonus
but-
action?
I do,
Alright.
but nothing warrants, so.
Manny? I believe it was strength save I said? Or dex. Strength or dex to get out.
Okay, cool.
Easy.
19.
The DC is low, so pick
so
one
is that
spot
my-
adjacent to you.
So is that my turn, or like does that take an action?
It's an action, so you can still
Okay.
move and bonus.
How are you rolling potions? Bonus action, full action.
Bonus.
Okay, I'm gonna. Well, don't want to end up like you, old friend. And I'm going to. Drink my
Not a-
greater healing potion. 13 health.
Well, not exactly what you took in damage.
Yes, that is. Oh no, that is not exactly what I took. I took 15.
Ah,
But I was not looking well. And that's gonna,
you can still
Um,
move.
yeah. And I guess I'm gonna move here. And that's my turn.
Alright, who? Show them who's boss.
Hey.
I'm gonna do it. Let's see. Alright. I'm gonna cast a second level magic missile at it.
Hot
So,
damn.
yeah. Well, thanks. That's not what I wanted. Well, actually, I guess that is kind of what I wanted. So, hold on. I got to do that 4 times. 2, 3, 4. Can I get 5?
That is so weird. Like, it went from doing it, like, the right way to...
Yeah. So, altogether, 11 force damage. And then... I'm gonna move over here, and I'm gonna hide behind the pillar. But then, with my bonus action...
Those smaller ones are just rocks. They're not full pillars.
But I
You
am
can probably
small.
hide like behind it. Yeah.
I think for my bonus action, I'm going to burn 3 sorcery points to gain back that level 2 spell slot I just used.
Hot damn.
And that will be my turn.
Alright. You've crossed the threshold. After taking so much damage, this creature's just starting to panic now. Oh my god, I gotta...
You okay, Wiley?
Oh, I wish this website, man. I rely too much on it.
It happens, man.
Yeah.
You're good. You are absolutely good.
That's a big radius.
Oh.
I don't like radiuses.
Oh.
Yeah. Hang on. That's a really big radius. What the fuck? Well, it don't matter. She, in a furious rage, she lobs an orb of icy magic, and with an explosion, all of you make a Constitution save.
Is this also a spell?
Yes.
I think I've only got 1/3 level spell. Do I counterspell it? Or do I at least try?
Save it.
It's up to you.
Save it?
Yeah. It's up to you, but I'd say save it.
Alright, I'm gonna save it.
Okay.
So, Constitution?
Yep. Con saving throw.
Oh, I'm good at those.
Hey!
And
16.
8! Ooh. Fuck. Sergey, you were my boy. You were the chosen one. Why? Ravan did this.
Should have been a sorcerer forehead.
I could have.
Hey man, at least you're not running on D6s.
Sorry about that.
However, you get the fun stuff with meta magic.
Alright, luckily, I rolled low, so
Okay.
Manny and Sergey, you take 11 damage, and everyone else takes half, rounded down.
Oh, thank God I drank that potion.
That's not bad at all.
God, I'm looking horrible.
Man, he's not in a good way.
Uh-oh.
If I didn't drink that
No.
potion, I'd be down.
You're getting to look a bit more like Murray over there.
No
Oh,
one's in water, right? There's no water, yeah.
no.
Cold or
Just-
bludgeoning, usually.
Just my blood.
Yeah. This is cold damage, so. And for my bonus action,
Wait.
Don't shake
an
it.
icy barrier forms around her.
Oh.
Oi, not
Fuck.
cool.
Oh, it's Unearth Agathis, isn't it?
You don't know. It's just a little. It's like a. It's not like a circle around her. It's just like a film around her.
Hey, sorry to
That
bother
makes
you.
sense.
Quick question, Wiley.
Yeah.
Wouldn't Tasha's mind whip still be affecting it?
No. It's only
No?
it was
Done.
only until the end of its previous turn.
Yeah, I figured it was one turn because that would be a bit overpowered if it was more
yeah,
than one,
as a
right?
second level spell,
Fair.
absolutely.
Like,
My
yeah,
apologies. My apologies.
no worries. And she'll end
Never
her
dealt
turn.
with mind whip.
Top of
Nice.
the round. Ara. Or Jakata. I'm too used to using first names.
No worries. Going after that greatsword. 24.
That hits.
13. Go again?
She's looking real rough. Yep.
Alright.
Hey, bada bada bada. Hey, bada bada. Hey, bada.
14.
14 does not hit.
Shit.
Really? Jakata, you gotta work with me on these double swings.
At least he's staying consistent.
That is Jakata's turn.
Alright. Since you had a 20 initiative, it's now the layer action.
Ah, yuck.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Hmm. Wait, she can see you now, right? Yeah, because you attacked.
Yeah, I'm vulnerable. Or visible, not vulnerable.
I mean, you may be vulnerable, who knows?
Yeah.
We'll see.
Depends on what she hits you with.
In a 20-foot radius centered on her, shards of ice and rock fall to the ground. Make a dex save.
Okay.
All of us?
Oh, in a 20-foot radius around her, so...
Alright, I'm safe.
Oh, good.
Fuck you.
Sweet
I see
baby
it coming.
Jesus.
I hope
Also, yeah, you can. I'd say you can see it.
12.
17?
Okay, I gotta think of the rules. Aggressor usually wins. So she's the aggressor. So unfortunately, 12 does not make it.
Ah.
But now you know that's the DC. It's not that high.
Okay, so I made it.
So,
Cool.
yeah. And you take. Are you serious?
Did
I
roll
rolled
high or
double
low?
ones.
Yes!
Oh.
1 damage!
I love that
One
it only
damage
rolls
if
high.
half full is 2.
So now it rolls low. Okay, I see how it is.
Above game, I've been rolling half the damage dice because I overtuned stats. So it
So
could have
what-
been a lot worse.
What am I taking?
1 point of cold and 1 point of bludgeon. You failed, right?
Yes.
So,
Okay.
So that's all you take. I don't know how you would. Well, I guess resistances don't really matter in this case.
I mean,
Oh, I would
raging?
take 2 as well then, even though I passed, because I can't have 1s.
You could.
That's true.
But I mean,
So
One
see?
cold, 1 bludgeon. Alright. Sergey, you're up. She's looking real rough after that. She's
All
getting
right.
desperate.
Not taking this shit chance anymore.
Fireball.
No. You kidding me? Fireball's expensive.
Do it, coward.
Sergey is going to. Is there any way I could technically slide myself to right here? Or, like, actually over to here?
You could slide across here, which would only take 5 movement. Because it
Okay.
takes 5 movement to move 1 space, right? So you'd move
Yeah.
onto the ice.
So,
But
right
as soon
there?
as you do, you slide. Yeah.
Okay,
that's,
right
so that's
here.
5.
I like
And I
this.
This is all
wanna
difficult
kinda get
terrain.
I'll willingly take it, because I am going to cast a spell.
I like it when it shows you sliding, by the way, across the ice.
So, I'm going to point in this direction. And you know what? Giving them the hands. And not just any kind of hands. They catching these. Burning hand!
Oh.
So, Burning Hands, they need to make a dexterity saving throw or take half as much damage, fire damage. And that is the first level.
She fails.
She's taking 9 fire damage, cone-wise, that way.
She's still up. But she looks just barely clinging on to life right now. Or whatever.
The ever-loving gods, what the hell does it take to put you down?
Does the ice under her melt?
Oh, that's a good question. That was fire.
I'd say her aura cancels that out.
Oh, okay. Lame!
Because she does have an
Fair.
aura that's just really, really chilly ice.
Spooky.
There's no way I can make a, yeah, that would require me to make an attack action. There's no way I could bonus action to smack her with my light stick, could I?
Unless you have a feat or
Yeah.
something.
No,
What I remember.
I don't.
So you got
uh,
2 more turns before you.
Yeah, that's all I can do. She caught them burning hands.
Catch these hands, Manny.
Okay. Uh, no, I won't be able to make it. Oh, yes, I will.
You want to get in there?
Yes.
Because remember, you can just move onto the ice and you'll slide across.
Oh yeah. So we'll is that possible? It's like just slide right in.
You'd go here, and then you'd end up in this corner, diagonally from her. But then you can also just move across here.
Okay, so I can still get the murder sandwich. That's what I'm
Yeah.
after.
Slide
Yeah.
on
Alright.
in, brother.
Alright, so I'm gonna pull out my rapier and
Cut her butt.
give him a poke.
Give it a
The
little poke poke.
Little poke.
20.
That hits.
Hey!
11 piercing.
Oh,
damage.
damn! Get fucked, Elsa.
How do you want to do this?
Hey.
You see, armed with Murray in one hand and the rapier in the other, you just see, for the first time, you don't see it often, you see Murray just chittering. He's like, stop talking, I can do this, stop talking, I can do this. And then he would stop to look, stick his hand out, and he goes, will you let me concentrate? And then, without even realizing, pierces through the elemental. Oh, see, I did do it.
Alright. You pierce her, and as you do, she lets out a scream of pain.
No!
Upon her defeat, her form starts to disintegrate. As it does, a D8-shaped storm appears from where her heart would be. She doesn't look like she would have, anatomical, organs and stuff. But that stone drops from where her heart would be. The top half of that is made of diamond, while the bottom half looks like it's made of some sort of hard, pale mineral. By the time you see it, it's already on the ground, and as it makes contact with the ground, it phases through and sinks downward. The air starts to calm, and it seems like the cold, very slowly, dissipates.
Oh,
Rats.
oh, excellent. I'm getting feeling back in my talons.
Oh.
Can we... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Praise the heavenly divines.
An excellent job there, Manny. I didn't know you were such an expert fencer.
Good strike.
Not usually, but I had a little bit of looks down at Murray again. Encouragement. Yes, I'm going with encouragement. Leave me alone.
Well, stiff upper lip, lads. Let's keep going. He's also gonna pop one of those healing potions. It's 2d4 plus 2, right?
Yes.
Get some sip.
Gonna
I'm
get
gonna
that
do this.
good sip.
I'm gonna do the same.
Give me that good sip. I'll take it. I'll take the 8.
I will flutter over and offer Manny another healing potion if he needs it.
Yes, please.
All right. I got
Um,
one left after
Yep.
this.
quick
Okay.
question to ask you, DM.
Yeah?
Could I do a medicine check to kind of maybe help my wounds a little bit more with that health potion?
Sure.
Yay, love you. $22?
I'll say add your bonus to that, to your health. So whatever. So what is it, 7?
my proficiency bonus? Or
I think Willie meant your medicine bonus.
Yeah.
oh, so 7.
So
Oh,
7, I guess.
I'm back up to full health.
Mr. Doctor.
Smart boy.
Mr. Professor Doctor.
We all patched up.
I believe so, yes. Is everybody else alright? Does anybody else need some help?
Kind of flutter over. Woo!
Is that a yes or a no? I don't speak your tongue well.
Who?
Who?
Who looks fine. A little,
Okay.
a couple cuts and bruises, but fine.
Understood who. Manny, are you alright?
Better. Okay, I'm only missing 10 now. Above game.
Sure.
Oh, yes, I can carry on.
Alright, well. Once this whole job's done, I'm giving us all a good patch over.
Job's done.
And a stiff drink. Gods, I could go for a warm drink of ale.
Who flutters the spare pieces of snow from his feathers from where he got hit.
We can all fantasize later on our own time when we don't need to fantasize at all. We still have a rock creature and some trapped civilians to save, and I'd rather see that this job is done with us coming out of this and them in one scape.
Agreed. Let's go.
You move on and pass several corpses, all frozen.
No, we can't unthaw them and recruit them. Murray, will you be quiet for one moment?
Can I hear that?
Yes, you hear him say this to Murray. You can't hear Murray, but you hear me.
Manny,
Yes?
are you sure you're alright? 'Cause I could have sworn you just talked about reanimating the dead.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't me. It was Murray. And hold out the skull again.
Can I insight the skull?
Go ahead.
Yeah, you can try.
Fucking nat 20, please.
It's not the strangest thing you can insight.
I mean, it's a skull. Like,
17.
But is it a muffin?
I mean, it's a crunchy muffin.
It may be a muffin, but it's definitely. What do you want me to roll?
Deception or persuasion, whatever applies.
Well, I mean, I'm not lying, so.
No.
Persuasion.
I guess then
Come on. 27.
Oh, yeah.
you persuade the truth across.
Kind of shakes a finger at the skull. We don't reanimate ain't the dead, you know. Not that way, at least.
Now look, unfortunately, Murray here, and I'm gonna stick my hand in the back of the skull, has no brains.
You do notice the corpses look a little bit different than just dead bodies. The way they're frozen, there's something about it. You can make a investigation, medicine, or survival.
Medicine! Anybody else?
Uh, can I make an Arcana check? Is that
This
possible?
wouldn't. Uh,
11.
it would tell you something, not what the other checks would give you.
Okay.
18.
I'll do medicine then.
Yo!
15.
All right. Upon further inspection, you notice that it looks like these corpses were frozen first and then eaten, instead of the other way around. Yeah.
Now, how frozen are we talking? Just like white and-
Completely
Okay, so they're like
Ice.
in blocks of ice. Okay.
crystallized. Yeah.
Oh,
Like
that's-
it's almost like their muscles have been crystallized just from the sheer cold. It's just all solid.
Fuck, they got here with sheer cold. That's a one-hit KO move.
Yeah.
Fuck, we're facing Kyogre. Oh, well, that's terrifying. Judging by the way they died, the devouring didn't start until after they were frozen.
Jakarta, who has been down the hall, goes, "Are they being eaten by humanoid teeth again?"
My medicine check, would I know?
Yes. Just like the crystal thing you saw outside.
That would be a yes.
It's almost like she likes eating frozen things.
Then there's really little we can do, and we kind of put the pieces together, wouldn't you say?
What? Anyways, we should probably get going. Don't know if she has any familial relations still here. Yes, who? And just immediately goes off to catch up to Chakata.
All right. You proceed deeper into the mountain. As you leave the room, the walls and the surfaces again, they all start to transition into natural-looking, rock. You make your way for about an hour or 2 hours, and then the stones still seem natural, but they start to smooth out, and you come across a room.
Whoa. Oh, how convenient. There are 9 rocks.
You are on brain left side. Jesus.
Alright. Drag our characters onto this.
Above game, I didn't even count the rocks.
Oh god, there are 9.
Oh, I thought that was intentional.
Nope. I will say this now.
Let me put who? There we go.
Who to the rescue?
So, looking at this area, does this look like the other side of the collapsed mine?
It doesn't, because this looks not natural, but it's not man-made. It's not like, it doesn't look like it would be a mine. And judging by like how much you've been traveling, you'd say you're just barely past halfway down the mountain. So you can kind of guess that you're not there yet, because it took like almost the whole day, right, to climb the top.
Well, seems to have come to a bit of a dead end.
The collapsed rocks above or in front of you look kind of loose, like in the tunnel.
I would like to investigate the Rockies.
Go ahead.
Chikata would like to investigate the collapsed tunnel area of the rocks.
13.
Also a 13.
Gasp.
Bird buddies!
Yes.
JK, I actually hate you.
Oh,
Fucking bird brains.
sad.
Hi, that's just Rue.
As
Have you met
approach-
Chikata?
As you approach the rocks, they move.
Oh.
And they reveal themselves. Hang on. Oh, I gotta do this manually. These rocky figures unravel, or not unravel, uncurl. They stand up straight and look at you, making rocky tumbling sounds that you can't understand.
Geodude. Geodude.
You can make an arcana check if you'd like to discern what they are.
Sure.
I'll do that.
8. Double 8s.
Natural
Oh.
1.
Can the rest
We
of
don't
us
know
make
shit about
checks?
rocks.
If you get closer, yeah. They seem to be not aggressive.
We-
They just
Alright.
look mean, but they don't act like it.
Arcana, you said?
Yep.
Oh boy. 3. I don't know shit.
Means. Oh god.
Fuck.
Page. Brilliant.
Well, I guess we don't know what these are. Especially with the natural 1, Chikata is going to start to unsheath his blade. Oh, well, I guess there was more than one.
Not attacking, Chikata.
Side
Uh-oh.
glance. Fine. And he'll put the sword back.
I will hop up to the creature and nuzzle it with my face.
Aww.
Aww.
The Council of Dwayne Johnsons have confirmed.
Haza, I don't know what you're listening to, but we can hear it, my man.
There's gotta be an easier way to do this.
Can we smell what the rock is cooking?
No, but they start to try to pantomime things to you. Since they seem to understand that you don't understand them. Or they are not.
Oh, pantomime? Oh, would that be a inside check?
Yeah.
I'm proficient in that.
I'm proficient in that as well.
14.
I don't know what happened, but my audio just crapped out for a minute.
That one.
Huh.
Good. Jesus! Someone... Where was this?
I got a
Sorry,
12.
what did I miss? My audio just crapped out for a minute.
Oh,
How far back?
yeah.
There are fucking gravelers in front of us, and they are non-hostile, and we don't understand them, and they know it.
And so they're
Dudes of the Geo variety.
yeah, and they're using rock language, so they gotta pantomime shit to us.
They speak rock.
Okay. Insight.
They speak for the mountains.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh,
Fuck! I saw that.
We still got a 14.
Why didn't I
Yeah.
take tongs?
well, they're not speaking, I'm pretty sure.
So can any of us figure out?
They point towards the Clapston area, and then they make a motion like, you know, when you punch your hand to indicate, you know, smashing, I guess.
I got this, and I'll flutter over, and I'm going to use mold earth to try to move some of the rocks.
Ooh.
Hmm.
How much space does this use?
Is a 5-foot cube every time I use it, but I can use it's cantrip, so I can just keep using it. I could just use it over and over again. I'm just going to like move some rocks like out of the way, kind of set them to the side, and then go back and do it again. Because I assume that they want us to go through.
They actually shake their heads as you try to do that.
Oh, I will move the rocks back into place.
They point to the tunnel and they do the cutthroat symbol. It's not symbol. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
A gesture.
Rest in
Emotion.
Yeah. And they just try to. They communicate that it no good. Just shaking their head side to side.
Bad.
Can I inside that
time.
again?
Sure.
16.
You get a sense that they're trying to warn you not to go further. That it's a bad idea. That it's dangerous.
Is there any way I could kind of gesture to them that we're like our goal and that we're here to find 9 people?
Before he makes any check, I'm gonna cast guidance from over here, just to flex.
Just a flex.
Spirit bots can cast guidance from 30 feet.
Nice.
Roll,
Just the flex.
roll intelligence. Straight check with the
Straight-
guidance.
Okay, I want. Oh boy,
Use your big
this
brain.
won't. This won't bite me in the. Oh! Wait,
You were
D4.
saying?
D4. Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's big brain
21.
time. 21.
Alright. You get this brilliant idea. These rock things, they look big and tough, right? So what if you try to convince them that you're tough in some way, that you can take the danger?
I am the dang-on diddly danger.
Who is going to flex his wings?
You say that, but as you try to pantomime, you know, you assume like they understand that flexing motion means, you know, big, strong, you can do it. And you do that. And then the ones in the front by the tunnel, they just shrug and they start moving the rocks.
I will help them with mold earth.
And then the rest of them just like do just a line. They just
A
circle
line
up
of what?
and cycle through. Like
Oh,
one line goes
like a
into-
conveyor line. I was about to
Yeah.
say. These
I'm
rock people
having
don't have
trouble with
any
words.
problems, do they?
No, they just don't want you to go in because they're worried. They seem concerned. They seem to like. They're just warning you. They're not going to stop you at all.
You know, we
Uh,
could, before we go in, potentially take a short rest. If Wiley would allow us to, of course.
Of course. Hell, you can take a long rest. They seem like they're not going to do anything. They don't need gold. They don't need
I'll...
anything.
Hey, if they're gonna be digging for 8 hours, I'll take a nap.
Yeah.
Long rest, long rest.
Long rest, long rest, long rest.
I'll take those rages back. Por favor.
I will take some spell slots.
I'm willing to
And
take
help.
a long rest and try to befriend the rock people in the meantime.
Yeah. I'd like to join in on that.
The Gravelers.
As you do, you notice one of them just stays by the other entrance to kind of just stand guard by the looks of it. And as the others continue to go through, and you have your long rest.
Yes.
Wait, could we convey to them that the Ice Lady's kind of dead? Ice Lady no hurt anybody?
If you can think of a way to pantomime ice,
I cannot think of a way to pantomime ice.
I have
or
minor
cold
illusion.
in general.
I can do a
Oh.
little like puppet show of her dying.
You can literally hologram it, yeah?
Yeah.
That's right!
I will minor illusion a puppet show for the Gravelers.
Show them the entirety of our combat.
Yeah. I
You
play
do,
the
and-
VHS for them.
We gotta go hit the rewind button and just get like a pencil.
Blow on the tape.
You rewind the tape.
You do so, and they point towards the tunnel, and then they pretend to be angry. They try to express, like, down in their rage.
Oh, so there's probably something similar in there? Yeah?
You don't know? You just think down there angry is the general idea that they're trying to convey.
Engie.
Angie.
I try to convey again, like, what makes you angry down there?
They point to the wait. They point to themselves and they shake their head side to side as if to say, you know, not us. And then they point towards the tunnel.
Something else.
Or-
Another creature. Pantomime. What creature angry?
They all look to each other and they point to themselves and then like they wave their arm to the sides as if, you know, expanding bigger or whatever.
I insight that? 'Cause
They once
I
caught
have
a fish this big.
I have an idea on what they're trying to convey,
So
Go ahead.
but 15.
Get the sense that there's something similar to them, but bigger and stronger.
Oh fuck, there's a golem up ahead. Shit. So I got the trade evolution.
So there's something pantomimes you, but bigger.
They nod.
Kind of thinks on it. Hmm. Pantomime reason why? Like, why?
They point to the hologram if that's still out. Or they point to who otherwise, if not.
If they point to who, I wivel at them. Swivel at them.
Like if you still have the hologram, they would point to that.
Ice Lady.
I
But-
think my illusion lasts that long, but yeah, we could say it did. It lasts a minute.
I mean, yeah, you can just
Yeah.
refresh it. It's a cantrip.
Yeah,
So likely it's a sort of earthy version of the Ice Lady that we just dealt with. A counterpart, perhaps.
Sister, maybe? I mean, elementals are related in some regards. Or they're polar opposites.
At this point, would the how close is the tunnel to being cleared?
I'll say that you would have had your long rest by now, and as far as you can see, it looks cleared out because it goes on for a while.
Who?
Who?
You've got your magic trick. Perhaps you could show, like, I don't know, some sort of big, angry, scary version of these guys that they're trying to warn us about, and then us coming in and defeating it somehow.
Who will do just that? And it will look like, you know, like the Legend of Zelda, like, CDI games? How there's that one animation of Link, like, in the middle of, like, a cloud, like, getting beat up by a bunch of crabs? It's gonna look like that, but it's gonna be us beating up the big thing.
They shrug and shake their head side to side. And they do
Kind of
that
like
hand punching motion.
Well, I believe they've been quite clear. They're here to warn us. They probably don't have too much faith in us by what they've been telling us, but to be honest, I can respect that. But frankly, we have a job to do regardless, so they're not here to stop us, and thankfully they have been here to help us. We should proceed.
Can I I would like to use minor illusion to make a image of us and the Gravelers shaking hands as a way of symbolizing, hey, let's team up. And I would like to make a persuasion check if possible.
Free.
Go for it.
I wish to be friends with this.
16?
They point to the cave and then they pound their, well, where, if you imagine if they had a heart, that's where they would be pounding. They do that salute.
I'm gonna assume that's good, and I will, who will jump in place like excitedly in a small circle.
This
I
is
hope-
fun.
We have fun here.
Hell yeah.
Alright. So, anything else you either side can think of before I start making my own merry way?
I don't think I have anything.
You see that as you're waiting around, these rock creatures are all holding boulders behind you. As if they're waiting.
Oh.
Alright then. Well, let us not keep them waiting any longer. And Jagata is going to start walking down the cleared tunnel.
Who will follow?
Yep. Same.
As you all do, behind you, they start closing up the tunnel.
Wait, go.
It's alright. I had a feeling they would. They wished us. I didn't want to guess until they actually made the move, but they wished us Godspeed rather than they would join.
Above
Come on.
game, if we try to go back, I can molt Earth.
Points.
Personally, these individuals have been gone for 2 days at this point. 3 more. I would rather we pick up the pace.
Agreed. We need to move quickly.
Who will start to fly, although realistically it's the same speed as it normally would be. He doesn't move any faster, but he does fly.
Running, running, running.
Alright. You proceed forward. And eventually you get to a similar room, I guess you could call it. Just a larger area of cave. And you see another tunnel ahead, caved in, and you can guess that it's just as... it would take just as long as you did for this tunnel. And as you travel, you realize this was a long tunnel that was all cleared up.
Wonderful.
And off to the side, though, there is a large double door made of stone. The door is smooth and immaculately carved with ornate patterns. As you enter the room, the doors open on their own. Beyond the doors is an open room, and as you enter, you see 2 sparks across the room and 2 braziers, light fixtures. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Brazers.
Braziers.
Alright.
Brazil.
2 braziers. 2 Brazils light up beside our large throne.
Oh no, we're in
There's-
Brazil.
Fuck.
Sitting on the throne is a seemingly humanoid figure. And I apologize again for the big ass fuck off map.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Bottom.
You motherfucker!
You're at the bottom. Here, I can just do this now that I'm able to.
I'm a little mad.
I'm angry.
She speaks. Hi guys.
I'm angry.
Hey, you should be all at the bottom there.
Woo.
I'll fight you, Wiley. Where up?
We're almost there. Hang on.
I wish to throw hands with God.
Kata will start taking point.
Who will follow? Cometh, friends.
Oh,
Oh.
Pardon me, I could literally got to so much.
Hello there.
Hello there.
The doors close behind you, and I guess this would have happened before you moved up, but you feel the ground shift and move, and you are lifted and transported toward the figure, seemingly by the earth itself. As it stops moving forward, it lowers back down. You now see the figure is completely covered in armor, with glowing eyes. He leans forward, elbows on knees, and says, I sent them warnings. Signs of life. Signs that they were intruding. Yet they continue to defile our home. They send killers. Did he tell you that? Our warnings were harmless. Their warnings were not. When you were let through, did they attack first? The Galabdur may look simple and intimidating, but I assure you, they are smarter than they seem. Smart enough to follow my instructions. Smart enough to know that violence and pain only brings vengeance. Smart enough to know that we share a common interest. That we just want this place kept secret and left alone. So I must ask, what are you interested in? Or better yet, what were your instructions?
Well, my good sir, we are just here to, retrieve these 9 individuals and, be on our way. That's all we're here for, and that's all we've been tasked to do. So if, you could, relinquish them over to us, that would be, much appreciated. My lord, sir.
Above game, was that too loud? I have
No, that
idea
was
how
fine,
the
perfect.
volume is.
Yeah, that was great.
That was
Alright.
perfect.
Experimental.
I like.
You say that, and then from above, a hole opens up. And falling down are bodies. But they don't look like miners. They look like, you could guess, mercenaries or adventurers. They are armed. And it looks like they were involved in some kind of fight.
And there's exactly 9?
Nope. Less.
Alright, sorry, it was 7 or 9 that we were after.
9.
You're after 9.
It's 9.
But these don't look like miners. They look like adventurers. They looked armed. Well, their arms are battered and broken, but you know, they're equipped to
Are
fight.
they like dead or?
Or are they alive?
They're corpses. They're crumpled.
Oh.
Oh!
Well, these are unfortunately not the individuals we're after.
So you're after innocents.
Yes, the miners.
I see.
And we just take an uncomfortable little shuffle back. Away from the bodies.
Shuffle back to the living bodies.
Hang on as I prepare a cutscene.
Oh boy!
Quick
Oh
time
boy.
event! Quick time event!
X.
And by that I mean hydrate, because holy crap.
Jeez. Bro, this got me feeling chills.
The figure reveals the heart that you saw sank into the ground. It was my fault. I shouldn't have pushed her away. Shouldn't have dismissed whatever was really wrong with her. I let whatever corruption that got to her head destroy her sanity. I gave up too easily. It was foolish of me to just hope that no one would ever disturb her or hurt her. I understand why you did it, but I cannot still forgive you that easily. We didn't get along, but we were still family. But I suppose I had this coming. One way or another, this had to be tough. By choosing inaction, I chose to accept the inevitable pain the consequence would lead to. Today is the day that crystal melts. Today is the day Ingot rests.
Crystal.
If you wish to proceed, you must agree to 3 things. 1. The mining will no longer take place in the mountain. They must go underground if they wish to dig for riches. 2. No one is to enter our home by any means. As I said earlier, we simply wish to be left alone. The mining was obnoxious, and we are tired of it. 3rd, you will best me in combat. What say you?
Sergey would like to look to the group and kind of motion to them that he wants to say something. If you 3 don't mind, I would like to actually talk to the Lord of the Mountain. I have an idea. Though I do believe it'd be best that we do agree to these terms as well. Lest we provoke all-out war.
Woo!
Yes, go ahead.
Bows to his friends and kind of looks to the Lord and steps forward. Before we agree to these terms, Lord
Ingot.
Lord Ingot, we do fully intend to agree to them. However, with what has occurred, would it not be best to also add a 4th condition upon this? My lord.
What is it?
This entire incident I now feel as if could have been avoided if proper communication was put out. Would it not be best to have a representative? A line between both your realm and the realm below. I understand that attempts were made to dissuade the mining, but things get lost in translation. If anything, maybe an ambassador for both sides.
I think this is fair.
I thank you for...
Unfortunately, the Gallagher do not speak common. So, your messenger will have to come to me directly.
Understood. I'm sure someone of the town, if not maybe a member of our guild, might be willing to act as a neutral party in this. Preferably the guild looks to his compatriots.
Woo!
That way there's no bias from the town. Would that be alright, my lord?
A large figure materializes a stone badge with a sigil on it. You may use this for your messenger to come here safely. I will instruct the Gallagher to let you through.
Your mercy knows no bounds, Lord Ingot. You are an honorable and you are honorable. The gods look favorably upon those who display such honor. And he bows and he steps back to realign with his allies.
If you are ready, the battle will begin.
Well, lads. Sorry, you cut off halfway through that woo.
I did. On Discord, at least. Chat would have heard it.
Yeah. Alright, lads. How we feeling?
I've had my sword drawn ever since he mentioned that was one of the conditions.
Oh, I see that.
Murray hasn't stopped demanding we fight. So,
Who's with malicious intent?
Alright. Let's do this. But remember, not to kill.
I assume that would be rather counterproductive for both parties.
Extremely. I'll try to keep my spells to a minimum.
Good. I have some venting to do.
Have at thee.
You step back and position yourselves for battle. As you do, a great maul rises from the ground in front of Ingot and floats into his grasp. You hear metal sliding sounds as if something was opening, and with strikes of flint, more braziers are lit around the room. The braziers seem to have a reflective backing that helps direct the light towards the center of the room. As the room lights up, you see large boulders all around the room surrounding you from a distance. Roll initiative.
Boys and guys, gals, and
Fuck.
non-binary paths.
3.
14.
Actually, I need a minute, so prepare for battle. I'll be right back real quick.
Good. Gives me a second to finish something off.
17.14.
Smiles in last.
who's lost?
Me. I rolled a 3.
That's what I said.
I'm so sorry, Tart. It's okay, buddy.
Oh, yeah, I know you're lost. That's what I said. Who's lost?
I know.
Ah!
I know.
Who knows?
Who does know?
Who dat?
That's who.
Who do you do?
Who do you voodoo, bitch?
Oh, Murray's voodoo.
What's your offer? Oh my god.
I'm back.
Dude, I
Welcome
can't
back,
believe
CG.
I can't believe we're about to fight a full metal alchemist. Crazy.
Majority iron scientist.
Your father
Man.
was a brilliant scientist.
Man, the chemistry here really is getting insane. It's almost chimeric.
I just assume you guys have all made all the jokes already, so I'm keeping silent.
Well, all I know is that this fight's about to rock.
We're about to really face up against the Rock of Ages.
Stuck between a rock and a hard place.
I'm back.
Please save us.
Well, you know what they say. Iron within, iron without.
Please save us.
Heal yourselves.
Don't worry. It ain't that bad.
I wasn't
Say
talking
us the
about.
inexperienced
talk-
DM.
I wasn't talking about Ingot. I was talking about all these terrible rock chokes.
Oh, come on.
Alright, guys, come on, let's rock and roll.
Don't you have the stones for these, CG?
I'm sorry, CJ. You didn't deserve this.
All I did was leave for 2 seconds.
We're really gonna put it... Oh, God.
Alright, we're almost there, guys. Just a stone's throw away.
You know what they say, pebble to the metal.
wind spells Tasha's Mind Whip on Manny and Sergey.
Can I give
ready to
advantage
rumble.
to this?
I mean,
Alright,
it's
let's get ready to-
save, so no.
Hey,
Let's get
pedal
ready
to
to-
the metal was good. Fuck you.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Digimon Rumble Arena?
Come on.
No,
I
Digimon
think we're
survived.
really taking our luck here for granted, guys.
Give me Digimon Rumble Arena 3, please.
Yes, please.
See, you guys are making all these jokes right now. I'm just imagining instead is just the boulder from Avatar just making wrestling promos.
I still love that. That's just Mick Foley doing a rock impression.
It really is. It really is, and that's funny as hell.
I'm still surprised that it's actually Mick Foley. Like, someone told me that, and I'm like, that's not actually Mick Foley.
And then it was.
And then it were, brother.
Okay. Oh man.
Anything we want to say? You know, maybe iron out the details before we get into this fight?
Who?
Who?
I'm going to hit it with a sword until he says stop.
Who?
Murray thirsts for not blood. Because these things don't bleed.
He thirsts for carnage.
At this for free shit.
I'm sad we never discovered what my... You guys never discovered what my wild magic roll was during the...
What was it, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm going to wait until in case I roll it again.
Aww.
I'll tell you once. I will tell you once I roll again for my rage.
Fine.
We took a rest, didn't we?
Yeah.
took a long
full
rest.
I
rest.
lost my... Yeah, I lost my, thing.
Sorry, man.
Story.
You good?
Is Billy not back yet?
I'm back. I'm just preparing.
Oh,
I'm
no.
dealing with our shitty puns.
Right.
He's doing the thing.
Also, I really like this map. It's nice.
Yeah.
Especially the fucking throne.
Well, it's alright, guys. We'll be okay.
I'm actually not sure how to feel about that one.
Oh my god. You know, it's fine. I honestly, I think Ing gets a swell Gaia.
Can I just say, completely no selling J Frost's last joke.
Mhm.
It took me until like 2 years ago to really appreciate the pun of Geodude.
Oh, yeah,
Like-
Geodude, yeah.
Yeah. Like, Graveler and Golem are like, whatever. Geodude, though, ooh, A+ punnery and play on words.
Hell yeah.
Somebody had fun with that one.
Oh boy.
Also, I'm loving the music.
As you say that.
Aw,
Thanks.
did it stop? God damn you.
I'm getting
Literally
ready
the second
right now.
you said it.
Fuck me.
No, thank you.
This is actually something I just randomly came up with. I didn't even intend to do this with the music, but then I just had an idea and I wrote it and did it.
Ooh.
Hog.
Oh, so we have our composer.
Now,
DMing us.
remember the previous fight's music. You may hear an Easter egg.
Yeah, so this is... So everybody needs to know this. Wiley is amazing, and is a great musician.
True.
It's true. And you should probably go check out their YouTube channel with all their compositions that they've done, and then listen
Yeah.
to them a lot.
Like, subscribe, comment, leave a note. Turn on notifications.
Like and subscribe, gamers.
Oh god.
Gamers.
You gotta smash that like button and ring that bell.
Punch that like button right in the face.
Alright. Let's do this. The boulders around the room awaken in various stone shapes and metals of different types and shapes rise before them. With force and finesse, they strike rhythms and melody into the room. As Ingot steps forward, you feel the ground start to rise, as a large square portion of the room is elevated. Cracks start to form in the floor, dividing it into 10-foot squares. Ingot warns you not to stay still for too long, as the fight begins.
Oh god.
Oh, that's
Hello.
So,
We got
the
mega.
mega square, that's what rises from the ground. So
Oh,
it's
we got
elevated.
elevated.
Where are we?
Good question.
You may position yourselves wherever you wish. But here you are. Oops.
I'll be over here.
I'll be right here. Actually, right here.
And he emphasizes not to stay still for too long.
Good to know.
Right up here, actually. Ooh. Oh, I don't like this.
It's fine. It's not a death match.
No, it's a death battle.
Hey.
Hey,
Alright.
oh.
Okay, bro, make sure you got feet.
Top of the round. Manny, you're up first.
Okay, so to start off, you're gonna burn an inspo. It's not big different.
Yo.
Tale of the Traveler. That's good. Okay, and then I'm going to cast Shatter at 3rd level.
Ooh.
And it makes the save a disadvantage. Because it's made out of stone or metal.
We'll see. You can't see inside the armor.
A creature made out of inorganic material has disadvantage. So yeah, if it is, it makes it a disadvantage.
Hey.
15. Constitution saving throw, 18 damage. Half of that if it...
Well, he fails, so.
Hey.
Hey.
What's the total damage?
18 thunder.
18. Fuck, hang on. Calculator.
I agree, Nug.
Hi, Nugget.
My dog made a noise. She was like, "Row."
Alright. You blast him with the force of shattering sound, I guess. Invisible force energy, and he just takes it. Unflinchingly. Anything else?
No, that is all, and I will move over here.
Alright. Now the fun part. That I don't think anyone has ever done. Let me find my D10s.
Ah, I see.
Ingot, no ingoting. Ingot, no ingoting.
Okay, so let's see. You see that?
I see it down at the bottom.
All right. And at the bottom right square, a large pillar falls from the ceiling. Or not falls, but you know, protrudes and smashes into the floor there, leaving it cracked. That's a layer action. Sergey, you're up.
All right. Well, say this wasn't gonna be an easy fight, so let's do this.
Roy Jenkins?
Actually, I need to read something real quick. Oh, he's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30? Let me do a quick check. Yep, it'll hit him. Forgive me, Lord Ingot, but the will of the gods must be made today. And he is casting everybody's favorite, Spirit Guardians.
So does the first round happen right away, or?
It's when it starts its turn, it needs to make a wisdom saving. When Ingot starts his turn, he needs to make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, he takes, well, he takes the 15 radiant damage. And if he succeeds, it's half that. But that's on his turn.
Alright.
As far as I'm
Hang
going...
on. It's an aura around you, right?
Yes, one
Yes.
aura. I'll activate the aura if need be.
Some would call it a aura.
God
I
Fuck
go by
off.
Kakata.
damn.
So
Should be
he is
visible.
in that aura.
Well, I guess no one else needs to know the aura. But yeah, okay.
I
Right.
can see it.
Yeah, I can see too.
Wait, can you guys see it? All of you?
Yep.
I know how to make them visible now.
Thank you. And as far as that goes, can I? Oh. Oh yeah. He is immediately going to thrust. He's immediately going to point his mace at good old. Actually, quick question.
Yep.
I've already cast a level spell. I can't cast another level spell even if it's a bonus action, correct?
No.
No, there has to be a cantrip.
Good to know. Good to know. Just want to make sure. Yeah, well, he just basically... He raises his glowing mace up, and basically a ring of angelic knights appear around him, wielding swords. Your move, Lord. And he ends his turn.
As you say that, it's his
Oh.
turn, and he moves up.
Oh, well, he's making that wisdom save.
He passes. So that's what, half damage, or?
Yeah,
Half
he'll
damage.
take half damage, so round it down, that's 7?
7.
Yeah, so I'll take 7 radiant damage.
Alrighty. Now he's going to attack.
Cool. I'm gonna do this.
Ooh.
Warding flare, baby.
This is just advantage on the attack roll.
Yep.
It's a good thing you did that. Unfortunately, that's still an 18 to hit. And assuming that hits,
Does an 18 hit, J Frost?
Yeah. Oh, it hits. That 18 hits me.
that's going to be 11 bludgeoning damage.
Copy that. Big chunk of health.
As he
And-
brings down his Great Maul onto you. That ends his turn. Chikata?
I do believe I need to make a Constitution check.
Yeah, you make a concentration check for Spirit Guardians.
Concentrate. Yeah, because I did get hit.
Oh, I forgot one thing. You gotta make a strength save. Wait. Yeah, strength save.
Great. Which one do you want first, the strength or the constitution? I mean, concentration.
Con first.
Alright. And it's remind me, it's concentration save. Constitution, right?
Yes, Constitution save.
11. So that's above the 10.
So you maintain concentration.
Yep. And strength save now. 15?
You pass.
Oh, thank God, and that's with the -2.
As he hits you, you manage to shrug off the blow and not get knocked over.
Okay.
Now it's Chikata's turn.
You're a big guy.
He
Scott
is
is
large.
going to come up right behind you, or right behind Ingot. And he goes, "Oh dear, this is why we don't let Sergey run in first." And I am going to rage.
Rag.
We
Ragu.
need a wild magic surge. That was the one I
Oh.
really hoped didn't trigger. But, so first, let me say that the effect that I got last time was that if I got hit by an attack while I was raging, my opponent would take 1d6 force damage.
Ooh.
Now, the one I really didn't want. I need... literally everyone to make a Constitution saving throw
God, everyone?
on everyone.
Everyone?
Everyone.
It says of your choice.
It is of my choice. That was something that they changed when they introduced the new version.
Yes.
Thank you.
And he hates us, so he chooses all of us.
I mean,
So-
I'll kill him.
So, yeah, I'll just have Ingot roll it then.
All right.
Thank you for not trying to kill us.
That's a 17.
That passes, so he takes no damage, but I still gain 6 temp HP.
Oh yes.
Nice.
And now that I am raging and sandwiching this dude, hold out that +1.
It's with advantage.
19.
19 hits.
Alright. 13. And going again.
Big money, big money, big money.
It rolled off that 13. 16?
16 does not hit.
I didn't think so.
Piss.
Well, as you per your request, Lord Inglets, you let us know when to stop. And that will be his turn.
All right, who?
Alright. I'm y'all kind of put me in a pickle here. Let me. Oh, perfect. I'm gonna come up here. And who is going to go over there, and he's going to flash his eyes, and with a twinkle, a giant bolt of lightning flies out of his eyeballs. He's going to cast lightning bolt. He needs to make a dex save.
I love that spell.
This is also why I personally prefer Lightning Bolt over Fireball.
Cuckoo, cachoo. Oh wait,
I
hold
am
on. Wait. Shit.
What do you mean, shit?
What?
That guy's got to make a dex save as well.
We're 10 feet up in the air, right?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you're elevated.
Oh,
You're
alright.
elevated, my guy.
Okay. All right, cool. I'll take it.
It's hard. Don't give us a heart attack this early.
Don't kill the band.
Don't kill the
I
band.
hate the
That's what
drones.
they are.
We're just getting our first gig.
Yeah, he needs to make a dex save.
He fails.
Oh.
Cuckoo, cachoo. Oh, fucking. Oh, I didn't. All right, hold on. I'll just roll 8d6. All right, 1 second. 8d6. Cuckoo, cachoo.
Big money, big money, big
That's
money.
a lot. That's
big
high.
money.
Nothing
Oh.
under a 440 lightning damage.
Ow! Nearly
That's a
fucking
lot of
max
damage.
damage.
Chow.
And
Fucking
if
get
he's
fucked.
if he's holding anything flammable or wearing anything flammable, it combusts. Or it ignites, I guess.
Fucking chow.
He does
Kuka,
not
fuck.
combust.
Oh.
Uh,
Note to self, don't piss off Owl.
that I think will be my turn.
Or
I'll
who
take
shouldn't I piss off?
I'll take 40 damage on a fucking lightning bolt. Shit.
Heck yeah.
Heart. I wish you were here in person so I could personally high five you for that. Fuck.
You blast him with lightning, which, you know, being covered in armor doesn't really help. And he grunts in pain, but he doesn't look too worried still. But it did hurt him, you can tell. Even though he's, you know, you assume he's like rock-like. And anyway,
Yeah.
top of the round, Manny. Oh wait, I forgot one thing.
Oh no.
The squares where all of you are standing on develop cracks.
I am not standing though. I am in the air.
That is a fair point. I will.
Ha
Who got
ha! Abusing the system.
Yeah. Sister.
Now, hopefully you can't move these, so it'll be easier for you to play. Now it's
Yeah,
top of the round.
Okay.
Wait.
Going to move here. And then I'm going to use my Tale of the Traveler on Sergey. So you get 11 temp HP, and you have while you have that temp HP, you have a +1 bonus to your AC.
Thank you, Haza. You beautiful, 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 sexy skeleton man.
Not a skeleton man. He's what I'm using to cast spells. And then, you know what? Let's prep another one. That is unfortunately not great, but I'll take it. And that's my turn.
Alright. Lair action time.
Oh no.
Luckily, nobody gets hit, as another pillar falls from the ceiling. I think it would be this one. Nope. I have a dumb system for this. There. And then, Sergey, you're up.
How tall is this? How tall is Lord Ingot, and how high is the ceiling?
God damn it. How tall is a large creature?
Normally it's over 10 feet.
Usually about 10 to 15 feet. That's
It's huge.
that's pretty much the standard. No, it's large. Smile.
I'll say he's 15 feet tall, and the ceiling is... Hang on, I gotta look. Tall. The ceiling is 25 feet from the floor you're on.
25 feet, you say?
Yes.
Aim it a little high so it'll basically hit Boyo here and not hit allies. Actually, hold on one second. I'm gonna figure out. Okay, so it would hit him right here in this. It wouldn't hit the gentlemen who are up near the throne, correct? They're out of the way? Because this is what, a pit?
Yeah.
Perfect. Because if that's the case, it's time for everybody's favorite 3rd level spell. Fireball.
Yo, 3 of us are in that, yeah? Yo, 3 of us are in that, yeah?
That's why I
He's
made
sitting,
sure.
like, at the ceiling, right?
Yeah,
Oh.
And then
his
this-
head.
yeah. Also, he needs to make a DC 15 or he's taking 30 fire damage.
I'm sorry, but I rolled an 18 on the die. You can blame Die Hard Dice for that one.
You know what? Considering he took the full 40 last time, that's fair.
Yeah, you know
Yeah.
what? Half of 30 is 15 fire damage. I'm not complaining.
That's still a big oof on his
Yeah,
part.
so Sergey raises
15.
his mace up, and he just says, "By the light, suffer," and just fireballs it.
You blast him with fire, and as he, I guess, appears behind as the flames die out, You notice that he hasn't flinched, but his armor is taking a lot of damage at this point.
Tough one, huh? Okay, then.
Like his armor's starting to crack.
Changing up the tactics then. And he will. Actually, quick question. If I move right here, am I out of the crack zone?
It's the whole 10 foot
Oh,
square.
shit. Right here.
I'm just using these symbols to,
No problem.
show them.
Okay, well, moving out of the crack square. So he'll still be in that aura. And now it's his turn, and he still needs to make another save.
Not 20. Oh.
Taken. Do I
That's
need to roll
half.
damage again?
I'd say yeah.
It was 3d8, correct?
Yep.
Alright, so I'm just gonna roll 3d8 normal. Six.
Alrighty. More cracks appear on the armor. Is that your turn?
I mean, yeah. It's the
Alright.
start of his turn that he takes that 6.
Oh yeah. He's gonna take a swing at Jakarta. Jakarta. Why did I say Jakarta?
Yeah, Roddy.
I'm assuming a nat 20 hits.
Ouch.
Die hard, why?
Fine, you're raging. So,
And I got temp HP.
True.
And there's a cleric in the party.
True.
Yep.
alright. You take 16 points already halved from your bludgeoning rage.
Okay.
You basically counter the crit damage, so it just evens out.
That's good, at least.
Now that hurt, but I'm still pretty solid.
Got bonked.
Yeah.
Not gonna move. That is his turn. I believe Jakarta, you're next.
I think so, yeah. So I'm gonna do something funky. And possibly a little fun. I'm going to use my bonus action to end my rage.
Oh.
And then I'm going to use my full action to rage.
You can do that?
Yeah, it's a bonus action to end your rage, and if you do any bonus action you can do as a full action.
Yeah.
He hit the off on button.
Yep. I would like a reset on my D8 roll.
He rebooted his PC.
He rebooted his bar.
He rolled for new tower types.
4.
Oh, I know this one.
Oh. So, as he kind of centers himself, another one of the eyes on his tail lights up, and this purplish glow envelops his greatsword. And as he is normally holding it, it instead floats out of his hand and levitates in front of him. And he is going to sidestep over here. And no, over to here. Just in case. And that's my turn.
Alright, who?
Hooty hoo! Casting lightning bolt again. Cuckoo choo!
Let's go.
My second usage. So that is another dex save.
He passes this one.
Alright, so he'll take half damage. Pew pew!
Another 40, please. Oh.
Ah, not as good. 20. I mean, with how good the last one was, I'll take it. So, half of 25 would be 12 lightning damage. And then after that, I'm going to burn all 5 of my sorcery points to... No, it wouldn't be 5. It would be, I think, 4 to get back that spell slot I just used.
Oh! You used the spell. Twice even.
Oh shit, that's right.
right.
Hold on, I'll roll one at a time. 1.
I forgot about that.
Oh! Big trigger!
Alright. D100. Let's see what I got.
Chat, let's fucking go. Oh!
90.
That's high.
That doesn't matter, dude. The good and bad is all over the
Oh!
place.
Okay, so after the first one... Okay, so this is a bit confusing, because this would have been for that first roll. So on the first one, I turn invisible. On a 90. You become invisible for the next minute. During that time, other creatures can't hear you. The invisibility ends if you attack or cast the spell. So... That...
Makes sense.
I turn invisible, and then my turn comes back around again. I guess I could, like, move. I'll move, like, here with my invisibility. And then cast the lightning bolt down this way. And then for the second roll... 19,
Aw.
I'm good.
I want another nap 1.
Hey, I'm
I
just glad-
did too.
I'm just glad it went off once.
Yes.
We finally got the wild magic surge.
Yeah. You become invisible for the next minute. During that time, other creatures can't hear you, or the invisibility ends if you attack or cast a spell. So I would have reappeared upon casting the second lightning bolt. Yeah, that's that. And then for my bonus action, I will do the... I'll get the spell slot back. And that will be my turn.
Alright, top of the round, Manny. The armor's looking pretty rough.
I'll move over here and then I'll... Actually... No, I take that back. I'm gonna move. I was here, wasn't I? Yeah, so I'll move here.
I forgot something. Continue.
No, I can't move there. Well, I'm sorry, this is gonna catch you, this is gonna catch you, Jakarta.
No worries.
He's
But
taking
I'm
what
pretty
he's
sure I
taking.
ran out of... I'm pretty sure I ran out of movement. So I'm going to cast a Thunder Wave.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you see what I'm doing?
I do.
As you do.
I'll cast it at first level. So Constitution saving throw.
He passes because he big.
I also
Strong.
pass.
Damn. So take 2 damage.
Okie dokie.
And I'm going to roll another tail. Fuck's sake.
Aw.
Oh,
See, that
That's-
one gives that one gives it gives bonuses to to charisma, intelligence, or wisdom saving throws. All of which we're probably not going to need it for this fight.
Probably not.
Okay, that's my turn.
I forgot to update something. All right.
you're good.
Layer action.
Oh no.
A large pillar falls off this towards the side there and misses all of you. It is now Sergey's turn.
Alright. Had a little trouble with you. Try to end this. And he will cast. Scorching Ray. $24.
That hits.
Alright, first one, he takes 6 fire damage. Second one. 22.
That hits.
Light him up.
6 more. And third and final. 14.
$14 does not hit. Sorry.
You surely do deserve
His
the title of
armor is
ruler of
just-
your people.
His armor's just barely clinging on.
You really are truly a leader of your people if you can withstand this much punishment. And that's the end of his turn. Actually, wait, before he ends it. Now he ends it.
Now I take the damage, don't I?
First you gotta roll to see if he takes full or half. DC's
He
15.
fails.
Oh! Okay. Rolling 3d8. He's taking 11 points radiant.
It wouldn't matter if he passed or failed, because that's enough to break his armor.
Oh.
As
what
it,
does
and
that
as
mean?
it does. You'll see. As you shatter his armor, it falls off and you see underneath it his metallic form. I yield. The floor tiles lower back, and the ones with the cracks, they all the cracks disappear, as if just healed, mended. That's the word. Now that that's out of my system, I will lead you to the mines. Like I said, he just wanted to vent.
He was angry. I support.
You killed his sister.
We didn't know it was his sister. She
Also,
struck
her sister-
first.
Also, the sister almost killed me without provocation, mind you. Attacked me first.
And also
Fair.
was eating people.
He did say she was kind of crazy, and it was kind of his fault.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so
he was-
why
he
did you
was kind
attack
of,
us?
Because there was an inner conflict, and he just needed to let it out
In a conflict, beat
or
yourself
something.
up.
Sure.
Can
Speaking of
I
which-
ride his
He
shoulder?
can't. He's metal.
It just sounds like he's not trying hard enough.
Can I like fly up and ride on his shoulder as he guides us?
You can, but first, the armor that falls off reassembles and moves towards the throne beside it,
Oh.
and just like reforms together as if untouched. You get the sense that if he really wanted to, he could have kept the fight going. The fight was more or less against the armor itself, kind of. But when you are ready to leave, you and Ingot, all of you are encapsulated in a giant sphere of Earth. You feel movement and hear grinding of the Earth as the sphere burrows through the mountain. It's not long until the sphere stops and opens up at the mines inside. You hear panicked murmurs as someone lights a torch. You see the 9 disheveled miners as they look in both relief and in fear. The collapsed mine clears up temporarily, allowing everyone to pass through.
Yeah. All's well that ends well, I suppose. Now to find ourselves a mayor, explain the situation, find ourselves a temporary ambassador, and get paid.
Woo!
Here, take this sigil. And he hands you a stone. It's like a badge, but like it's kind of large, so you kind of hold it like a plate. It's made of stone and it has fancy carvings on it.
Thank you, Lord.
He nods, and as he goes back to the mines, the tunnel closes behind him. And as everyone makes their way out, the mountain almost seems to heal itself. It doesn't look like it's crumbled down. It just now looks like it wasn't even dug out. As Ingot goes back to his home. And now you travel back to the town, out the mine entrance. You make your way back to the town, and the miners excitedly return to their homes. The mayor meets you back at the inn, this time with the guard captain. Well, I can't thank you enough. Oh, I'm sorry. This is our guard captain, Andy Morton. He was the one in charge of this incident. I had him look into the accident.
About.
So what on earth was that? What happened back there?
Sergey looks to the party, looks to Manny. Do you want to be the one that explains it or me?
You go ahead.
Are you sure?
No, above game, I'm starting to peter out, so you go.
Copy that, Haza.
Yeah.
Well, first and foremost, that mountain. I'm going to say this right now. Mining of it, forbidden. On every account.
Above game, he did say they could dig downwards if they want to
Yeah.
mine, just not upwards or into
Yeah.
the mountain.
Mining that mountain. If you're gonna do it downwards. Upwards, expressly forbidden.
Well, I suppose we can still find stuff underground.
Of course.
That can be arranged.
Perfect. Primarily in the fact that technically you were intruding into the home of a lord. So, surprise, it's inhabited by very sentient entities.
Congratulations, it's a home.
Technically, you're intruding upon another kingdom.
I suppose that makes sense.
Yes, well... Relations are not easy, but we managed to smooth out much of the tension. But in regards to that, even though mining downwards is a request made by the Lord of the Mountain, Lord Ingot, it would be best that both parties keep in touch through diplomatic means, and preferably... And he pulls out the plate-sized badge. This is the symbol of the Lord. It will allow an ambassador to travel through the mountain upwards freely to speak to them. He is the only one who can technically speak the common tongue. But his people do understand. They're quite intelligent, so to speak. Temporarily, I would say it would have to be one of the townspeople. However, a request I would advise be made to the guild that they send a member out to act as a liaison between the town and the mountain kingdom. Just so no further confusion occurs.
I see. Above game, I forgot to mention, since he would have closed the mines up, and there's no, like... Well, there's still the top path, but that's way too slow to get in.
Yeah.
He said that if you bring the sigil to the entrance of the mine, you'll just be brought to the throne room.
Yeah, so Sergei will disclose all that information.
Yeah.
As well as the 3 requests.
I think that's fair.
But
If we had known, we wouldn't have dug up in there.
well, there were attempts made by the Earthen Kingdom to dissuade you from mining, but apparently they fell upon deaf ears.
Jim looks at Andy. Could you go in more detail about what you did? What really happened?
Our travels up there, we managed to meet with Lord Ingot. And of course, he wanted to vent some frustration, so best of both worlds, we had honorable combat. Non-lethal, of course. Be bad for both sides.
So he stopped all that storming up there on the outside of the mountain? All that wind and snow, it's starting to go away now.
That
Looks
It's almost like it's warming up.
about that.
May I?
Of course.
That was bits tangentially related, apparently. looks like the sister of the Lord of the Mountain went a little crazy and headed up top. Uh, Part of the reason he was so frustrated. We took care of her, actually took care. So that passage should be a bit more open, but a bit more open, though quite a trek. I honestly wouldn't recommend going up there anyways. Certainly not with this entrance. Though, I do have to ask, um, when we were brought into the throne room,
Yes, the
our
throne.
gracious, oops, sorry,
Oh, no, go ahead.
our gracious host was intent to cement his position and his truth by depositing a few slain warriors that were sent in. So, if you were captain of the guard could also explain that, I would be most intrigued to hear it.
Sorry, what was the last part?
Uh, Short version. Hey, what
Yeah.
about those merc corpses that he showed us? What's up with that, captain of the guard?
Jim looks surprised and shocked. Mercenaries? We're a peaceful folk. We don't go around hiring mercenaries.
They were adventurers of some sorts.
He looks at Andy. Andy? And Andy just looks. He has that look of like, oh shit, I've been found out. And he steps forward. That was me. I did this for the town. I thought we were in real danger out there. I saw these things, and they were violent. We
What?
took all the supports down with ease. I was concerned for our people.
Are you telling me that you decided to send an entire armed force? You could have provoked absolute war.
War? It was only a group of 5 people.
All it takes is just but one assassin to trigger an entire conflict, and you sent 4 of them.
Well, I didn't know there was an army out there. Thought it was just a monster. I only saw one thing out there.
Jakarta's gonna put a hand on Sergei's shoulders. Your rage is understandable, Sergei, but I am of the opinion that we have done pretty much all we could, and certainly the town and the mountain could give more of a lambasting required. Personally, I would wish to retreat and do retreat into a job well done if it's all the same to you.
Sergei's he's still looking a little miffed at that, but he'll sigh. Might I offer some proper advice?
Can, after I asked Andy for his badge. What? Are you serious? After all I've done for this town? Andy, I'm gonna need time to think about this, but during that time, I need your badge. Reluctantly, Andy hands over his sheriff's. It's like a sheriff's badge, but not a star.
Can I incite him just to make sure there's no foul idea brewing in the back of his
Insight.
head?
Say who?
Andy.
Go ahead.
$16.
You can tell that he's thinking about things, but you can't really tell if he's going to change his mind or if he admits he's wrong.
Allow me to offer a bit of advice. When acting into the interest of the good of the public, gather all information and not just base it upon certain ideas concocted by oneself. We're lucky this wasn't a massive diplomatic disaster, and there was fault on both sides.
Andy sighs and says, well, fine. I screwed up. I'll take this time off to think about what I've done. And he walks away.
Who's in disgust?
Turns to the captain of the guard. I'd keep an eye out on him just in case.
All right, then. If all business is done, I believe we have a reward to collect.
Yes, but first, a warm drink. And preferably of the alcoholic kind. Just celebrate.
Well, you're free to stay as long as you need to recover. Just let me know when you're about to head out and I'll have the reward for you.
You have our
And
sincerest
you-
thanks.
Spend, I'm assuming, the rest of the day having fun at the tavern, relaxing. Have your sleep, head out with the reward, and return to your guild. And that is where we end the session.
Yeah.
Nice.
2 hours longer than I expected, but goddamn.
Hey,
Ah,
it was
good.
awesome.
Yeah.
Oh,
First rule of DMing: build more, expect to cut mid-session.
Yes. True.
I did cut things. I just wanted to
I-
squeeze that ingot fight because that was the main thing, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the cap.
Yeah.
That was the boss
I believe
fight.
you.
Yeah.
That was the
Yeah, you did-
BBMG.
You did great.
Yeah, it was
And
good.
Excellent.
I had fun.
If you all don't mind, I would like to dip out. I'm tired.
Yeah, Haza had
Let's wrap
to.
things up.
Haza had to dip as well. Unfortunately,
Yeah, I don't
near
blame
the
him.
end, because he was actually like dozing off, according to him. So
All right, I'm Willie. Next.
that's Willie.
Excellent musician.
GG.
You can find me nowhere. I'm not much for social media. You can find me here every other Tuesday for Curse of Strahd. We will be back next week, and then every other week starting next Tuesday. You can also catch me for War of the Shattered Sun. It's all good times. I'm gonna go to bed. You guys enjoy yourselves.
Yeah.
Peace.
Hey.
Also, Hot Potato going over to J Frost.
Fuck.
Alright.
All right. Anyways, hi. I'm Jay Frost. You can find me here at twitch.tv/JFrost747, where tomorrow, no streaming, but Friday, Blood Bowl tournament round 1 will begin, and probably do a couple little things. Some random mini streams, and maybe a small chat stream sometime. Probably either Saturday or Sunday.
Yeah.
Other than that, you can also find me at Twitter at Frost747J, but nothing really posted on there except, well, shoutouts and stuff. Anyways, going back to Domain Man, Tart.
You can find Haza at Haza is his name. The Twitch. Yeah. You can also find me here on Thursday because we're not gonna do shit tomorrow because fuck Twitch and fuck hate raids. Twitch do better. So nothing tomorrow. I'm not gonna raid anyone either because frankly, I want to get off Twitch as fast as possible, as it is past midnight and it is Wednesday. And again, like I said, fuck Twitch, fuck hate raids. Twitch do better. So, yeah. I love you all. Thank you all for joining us tonight. We will be back next week. And remember, be good, be safe, and we love you. Bye-bye.
Night.